Judy? I could have sworn I just saw them pass by over here. Join us on the dance floor, friends and family. Come on over, my friends. Join us on the dance floor as we celebrate. We're living a crazy world, caught up in a rat race. Concrete jungle life, sometimes a bad place. It's you and me together, the number one day.
Hey Mike, welcome in guys. We are in Animal Kingdom and I'm excited to be back. How is everyone? Hey George, welcome in.
See you at the gathering spot.
Oh, here comes Judy again.
I was on a
We'll wait here for a minute and see if Nick comes back. I was going to give it a minute and we're going to go over and watch Winged Encounter. It starts at 12, or I think it's I think there's one coming up. If not, we're going to go wander around a little bit and just get our footing back here. Welcome in guys, welcome in. That Nick is coming back. So let's head over this way, guys. We're going to go for a little wander, guys. We're going to get our footing back here. It is very hot here today. And the heat is bothering me a little bit, which it usually doesn't. So I can tell I'm not quite all the way better yet. Although I have been back to work. So we're just going to take it a little slower today, guys. And that's okay. This is just our first day here. I've been up since 2 a.m. the usual. So it's okay. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I'm excited to be back. I know it's been a while. Welcome in, everybody. I know it might take a minute for the algorithm to pick up since it's been a little bit since I've been here. There's a tree of life. Everybody's taking their pictures. I don't think there may be one more show here. Give me just a second before we walk on, because if there is one, we'll sit here and wait for it, guys. It's a cool little show. No, the last one was at 12:15, so I think we missed out on that one. Let's exit out of there. Go back. Let's just go do a little walk around, guys. Some of the rides are a little higher. I think as the heat goes on, everybody's going to evacuate out, so. Yeah, the heat doesn't usually bother me, but I think after getting over all this, it's been a little much right now. Hi. Usually doesn't bother me at all. That's how I know that I'm not quite all the way back to normal, but that's okay. I think everybody's chilling out right now because of the heat. Everybody's nice and pink. Remember at the beginning of the year that these guys were white, so they've gotten all of their krill and they've gotten a little older. All nice and pink now. The temps have been brutal, yeah. How are you feeling, Mike? You feeling better? I know you were sick for a little bit. Not nearly the same thing that I had, but... Welcome in, Jacob. And everybody's napping. I might head over to Safari in a little bit. Most of the animals are going to be sleeping in this heat. That's why I thought we'll just do a little walk around first. Might go for a little wander through Gorilla Falls. Most of Gorilla Falls is in the shade, so it might be a little bit cooler through there. And we might go to the bird sanctuary and go hang in there for a bit. I see a lot of people leaving the park. It is a little quieter. I thought it might be quieter than this now that school has started up. It's definitely quieter than it had been. Not quite as quiet as I would like to see, but I think as the day goes on, it's going to get a little quieter. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Dan. Nice to see you. It's nice to see everybody back. I'm excited. Nice to see everybody. I can tell I'm not quite up to par yet, but that's okay. This is the first day, and I was up early, so we're just going to take today slow. Tomorrow we have Magic Kingdom Day. I think it's supposed to rain a little bit. That's okay. We've got all day. We're gonna check out all the new Halloween stuff. I was just in checking out the new little cute boo collection, which doesn't apply to most of you guys, but it is very cute. But we'll go check out all the new Halloween merch. They have the new Mickey Vampire Popcorn Bucket I'm probably gonna pick up. I know Pokebug doesn't want to hear that. And there's a new Winnie the Pooh Sipper Cup. Of course, the other Headless Horseman merch and that kind of stuff we can't get till we go to the party. That'll be 2 weeks from now. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We will go hit up Festival of the Lion King. Those are on the hour, so we can probably wander through Pandora here, maybe hit up the 2 o'clock show. We'll get in that line. I know that'll make Mike happy. Look at this view, guys. It's so pretty. We'll take the backside and we'll walk over to Festival of the Lion King. There's Nomad Lounge off to the right for anybody that hasn't been in there before. Festival of the Lion King might be a good start today. I did bring my harness today, so flight of passage goes down and hopefully no fights. We can do that today. And once I go off stream, whenever that happens to be today, I am going to go over and get the new pass holder magnet, guys. That came out yesterday. So Kermit the Frog, very cool. So I've got, I'm dressed as Moana today, but I do have my beaker ears with me too. But wearing orange is convenient. So we'll go over and get that. So I'll post pictures on Instagram of that. We'll go over and pick that up tonight. That'll be fun. Tomorrow will be a fun Magic Kingdom day. And then if I'm feeling okay, I might head over to Epcot. I've got some things to pick up. And our friends at In the Park Days, they're going to be over there. So I might go hang out with Mike and Laura for a little bit. And then we have the really long day on Wednesday, all 4 parks. It's gonna be a long day, like 13, 16 hours, just depends on how long I last, but it's gonna be a long day, so I want to get some good rest. So if I feel okay, I'm gonna go to Epcot. If not, then we'll skip that because we're going there anyways the next day. Yeah, we know you like that one, Mike. Thanks for hanging with us today, Mike. I know I hadn't really talked to anybody for a couple of days with trying to get through work and everything. It's been a little bit of a struggle with us. Hi. You keeping cool out here? Yes. It's warm. It is. Say hi to your cast members, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. And it might take a little bit to pick up. You know, YouTube is mad at me for not being on for quite a long time. That's what happens when you get sick. Nice to see everybody coming in. Ooh, they've got those cricket and cicada noises going real loud in here today. I haven't busted out the microphone yet, so let me know if I need it. But so far, I think I'm just gonna talk a little closer to the microphone. With the heat kills all the batteries and stuff pretty quick, so I need to keep it charging, but I will break it out if I need to. I've got it with me. Akuma Matata, welcome in. Nice to see you. Yes. And we are in Animal Kingdom, so how fitting with the name. Nice to see you again, my friend. Welcome in. This is my favorite area, this little back area. It's so quiet back here. We'll go see if there's the little band playing and stuff. We've got a little bit before we have to get in line for Festival of the Lion King. I'm gonna tighten up my watch band. So sweaty already, it's like sliding around. Can't see the time on my watch. So good to see everybody. Welcome in. Kuna Matata, everybody. What a glorious phrase. we'll still get everything done. I might just be walking a little bit slower, that's all. I think I'm adjusting a little. How's everybody doing today? I see a few more people jumping in. Hello, Ninja Watchers. Welcome in. Happy to see everybody today. If you're new, welcome in. I know I did put a post up on TikTok. So I'm on TikTok as well. I'm going to try maybe streaming a little bit here and there from there. I know most of my stuff is on here, so, but I did put up a little note on there. So we might have some new people jumping in, which is awesome, of course. I do have my little sub counter up there. I don't have it linked, so it's not a live sub counter, just so you know, so I will adjust that as we go on. But we do have that goal up there, guys, so if you are new, go ahead and hit that sub button. It is free to do. It does help me out quite a bit. So if you are new, go ahead and hit that button for me. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Dan. Oh no, that's not awesome. I mean, awesome she got to go see Bon Jovi, but not awesome that she got COVID and bronchitis. I know there's a lot of ick going around right now, we'll call it. Everybody's got the ick. I know there's a lot of stuff going around at my work. Everyone seems to have strep and all kinds of grossness. People are walking around in masks. Luckily, I have not picked up anything like that. Thank the Lord for that. I have not picked up anything. I was sick, you know, previous to that with all kinds of stomach issues and things, and I was off work for a good bit. But yeah, I haven't picked up anything like that. And they are going. I figured they might be. We'll get back in that Festival of the Lion King line in a few minutes. There wasn't anybody in that line as of right now, so we'll go and watch these guys for a little bit, guys. It's a little warm, so we'll find a little shady spot here. This poor girl, she's gotta be dying. It's so hot out here. Welcome in, guys, from Animal Kingdom. As it says on the bottom of the screen, you guys may have noticed I did some work while I was sick. I hope she feels better, Dan. I'll be praying for your wife. I know that can be nasty.
You can sing it, buddy.
I definitely hope she feels better. Let me know if there's anything that we can do for her, anything she wants to see. We'll go find that for her. I think we can go around the other side so we're not in everybody's way. There's no shade here anyway. There's a little bit, but it's too far away. Let's stand a little closer. I'll get my fan out if I need to. I'm prepared this time.
That's right, pretty princess. That's a nice bluey outfit. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hello, happy children. Welcome to my life. How are you doing today? Everybody jump, 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 jump.
Everybody, we are Voodoo Dika, the resident band here in Harambe. We're gonna need some volunteers on the dance floor, all right? The dance floor is officially open. The party is just getting started, but we're gonna need you, all right? Come on, at least 20 volunteers. Come on over. You're gonna join Lebone on the dance floor. She'll show you exactly what to do. All you have to do is follow along.
That's right, everybody. We know some of you guys are heading over to Kilimanjaro Safaris. So we're gonna bring the animals to life right here on the dance floor. Are you coming, mommy? Over here. Everybody. Piece of cake right here. I'm going on a journey to the Guru River. Just 1, 2, 3 and a kick. I will pass the tree of life in about a week or two. And I hope to see everybody. Just to the left, to the left. Ha. Safari, here we go. Right over here. Wanna see you? Oh, everyone is dancing and singing, 'cause it's a party in the village of Harambe. We are moving on the Serengeti, cruising safari in Juba. Hope to see everybody there. You got it, safari with you. Piece of cake, right? Oh yeah. Just safari night.
Y'all, welcome to the party. Welcome in. I'm at Molinda.
I love you. Sorry. How we go? That's right. Oh boy. Well, clearly there's some animals roaming around you guys in the village. Now I'm gonna call them out. You guys bring them to life. You ready? All right, everybody, show me the lions, you guys. Let me see the. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, it's a lot of cubs over there, lion cubs. How about the zebras? You know how they go? They go. That's right. You know what else? It's those giraffes. Let me see how tall. Oh, they are very, very tall. Towering heights. And you know what else? It's the meerkats. Wow, we trust the meerkats. No worries. If you do see the meerkats, you know the coast is clear, mommy. Just.
Let's go walk in a little circle, y'all. We'll come back around. We'll get in line for Festival of the Lion King so we get a good spot up front. How is everybody today? Welcome in. The music gets everybody going. Everyone's in a happy mood when that music's going.
These are the antelopes.
Come join in, guys. We're just getting started. We're going to start out with Festival of the Lion King, and then I think we'll go and try safari. It is warm, so I think a lot of the animals are probably going to be sleeping, but we'll give it a shot after Festival of the Lion King. We'll see if it cools down a little bit. Some of the animals might be out. And the standby wait is, it's like 40 minutes right now, but it might go down a little. There are a few things shut down right now, so that might be part of the problem. It looks like Bluey's is down for some reason, so I think that's taking a lot of the kids and stuff out. Bluey's Wildlife Express is down, which that might come back up. They have some of the Halloween merch here. The new Pastel Boo collection. It's very cute. I took some pictures. They also have some new Winnie the Pooh stuff that I haven't seen anybody posting, which is super cute for any of the Winnie the Pooh fans out there. Even if you're not a Winnie the Pooh fan, it's still very cute. We'll see a lot of that at Magic Kingdom tomorrow as well. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I know it's going to take a little bit to get everybody going. Nice to see everybody. Happy to be back. I know it's been a little bit. Sometimes these things happen, you know. Maybe it's your body's way of telling you need a break. I don't know, but I know my pocketbook didn't appreciate it, but maybe my body did. Well, after I got over being sick. Welcome, y'all. Welcome in. We're gonna walk around, have some fun today. We'll have light fun. Tomorrow we'll have more fun. We're gonna be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Hop over and get the new magnets tonight. Kermit the Frog. For any Kermit the Frog fans, I will post that later.
For those of you just arriving, we are Burutika. The party is going to continue on the dance floor. We need a lot more of you. Come on, all ages are invited.
Let's see.
Children.
That's about 20 after. We still got some time, y'all. Let's go walk down towards Asia. As you know, even with me walking slowly, I still walk pretty fast, so we need a little bit of time before we have to get in that line. Let's go hang out down this way. There's one tiny little spot that they are, and I haven't seen them anywhere else. It's gonna be like those jasmine ears, so hopefully they're still there. I'm here a lot later than I thought it was gonna be, so they might be gone now. Might be out of luck on those guys. Hey, David T. It is hot. It is hot. And we were just talking about that. Usually the heat doesn't affect me, so I can tell I'm not quite back to my normal self yet, but because I can feel it. It's bothering me a little, but it's okay. We're gonna make do. I'm just gonna stream as long as I can today. You know, I've been up since 2 a.m. my normal drive and got here. I'm staying at a really cool area in my resort that I haven't stayed in before. It's really, and it's really neat. I'll have to take some pictures. I sent Pookie Bug some pictures of the section I'm staying in. So it's always cool when you get to stay in a different part that you don't normally stay in, because you kind of get a different view of that, you know? Here's the back of the tree, guys. This is a really good place to take pictures too, and everybody gathers in the front. But if you come to this backside, you want a really good picture, and there's nobody ever back here. And honestly, I think the backside is probably prettier than the front side. You get the river and everything behind you. So if you want a really good picture behind of the Tree of Life, like a really pretty backdrop, come to the backside. You got that little waterfall there. It's just as pretty, if not prettier, I think. Hey, Omar. Welcome in. I'm wearing orange today, Omar. I'm back to wearing bright orange. I have Moana ears on, mind you. And I've got some beaker ears with me for when I go over to Hollywood Studios later. But I'm back to wearing pylon orange, as my husband calls it. So if he decides to try and find me in someone else's stream, he'll see me. I'm gonna have to go get that pylon keychain. He told me not to get it, but it's like a running thing now. So I can turn it around if y'all want to see. I'm wearing bright orange. I know we haven't done that yet today. Ooh, hang on. Hey y'all. Bright orange. So I stick out a little bit. I am very bright. Very, very bright. It's brighter than it probably looks in the camera view. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're just going for a little walk around, and I think we'll start with Festival of the Lion King, and we'll come back and try to hit up some of these other little shows. It's very hot here today. I can still tell I'm not quite back up to my normal self. So we're just gonna take it easy today. Let me see here. Feather Flight. Oh, what time is it? You know what, maybe we'll hit up Feather Flight first, and then we'll come back and circle around to Festival of the Lion King, because they've only got a few of these shows, and we always seem to miss this one. So let's go in and hit this one up, guys. This is the fun one to learn about birds. Hi. Let's go sit on this side, guys. We always sit off to the other side. Let's sit on this side. Welcome in, y'all. I'm gonna get a little quieter here just because there's more people around. We're gonna watch Friends in Flight, guys. Got a few minutes till it starts, but we always seem to catch just the end of the show, and it's really cool. You get to see eagles and all kinds of trained birds. It's a lot of fun. So let's catch this one first. We can catch Festival of the Lion King after this. Because we always seem to walk by this one, and then we seem to miss it every time. The Far Side. That's one I haven't heard of for a long time, guys. I remember The Far Side. This will date me just as much as everybody else is talking about it, when it used to be in all the newspapers and stuff. So we'd open it up in the morning and look at like the Garfield stuff and The Far Side. There's like a bunch of them in the newspaper, and we'd read it like on the weekends. Hi, welcome in, Teresa. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are just waiting. Oh, there's a little lizard up there. We are just waiting to watch Friends in Flight, which is a bunch of trained birds. We get to see eagles and things. We always seem to catch just the end of the show, so we're gonna sit here and wait for this one. Welcome in, nice to see you. For anybody that is ninja watching or is new to the channel, if you could hit that subscribe button for me, it does help me and it is free to do. I don't say it super often, my mods are pretty good at taking care of that, and I don't like to harp on people about it, so if you are appreciating the content, please do that. We are on our little goal journey to 2,000 there. I am a little bit of a newer channel, but I have been around for a little bit now. I'm gathering new people as we go. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy hanging out and having fun with us. We're gonna hit up all the shows and do a bunch of the rides and just have a little chill day. I just got here. I don't live in Florida, so I drove 8 hours. I've been up since about 2 in the morning, came straight to the park. If you keep your notifications on once you subscribe, we'll be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow checking out all the new Halloween stuff and all the new merchandise and decorations. And then we're doing a marathon day on Wednesday. We're gonna do all 4 parks, so we're gonna stream all day. We're gonna end in Hollywood Studios with Fantasmic, and we're gonna hit up all the rides. I've got lightning lanes for things. We're gonna do Tron tomorrow for sure. And Guardians at Epcot on Wednesday. And we're gonna do the party in 2 weeks. And I actually have an additional party ticket at the end of October. I'll be dressed up for both of them. I just ordered my second costume the other day. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. We may do a third party in September with the In the Park days. We might collaborate with them. But I'll be in full costume for all of them. So it's gonna be really hot, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Welcome in, y'all, welcome in. Yeah, I do come every couple of weeks for 2 or 3 days, and hopefully as we get more popular here, I'll be able to do it a little more often. If I can tailor back one day at work, I will, and I'll start coming here more often. I've talked to Pookie Bow. We've got plans for later on. You know, if this becomes more popular, we can come more often. So, yeah, just keep it up, guys. If this is what you're wanting to see. We weren't sure, you know, how this would go because there's so many people that do this, but y'all seem to be liking it. So if this is something that you guys want to see, share it with your friends, let them know, and we'll see what we can work out. Welcome in, y'all. Nice to see you, Sir Pum. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see everybody coming back in. I know I shared it out to TikTok, which is the first time I've done that, and I might stream a little bit over there off and on this couple of days and try that out. I've been on there a little bit, but I usually just share shorts, so we'll see how that goes. We're just gonna have a nice little chill day here in Animal Kingdom since it's my first day back. It's gonna take a little bit for things to pick up since YouTube is mad at me for not being here for a few weeks after being sick, so let's ease back into this. Take a little bit for numbers to pick up and myself. I know the heat is bothering me, and usually you all know the heat doesn't bother me, but I feel a little more. It is hot here, but usually, you know, it doesn't bother me that much, but it is a little bit today. Hey, I'm not sure if that's Mike or if that's Laura, but thank you. Yeah, I sent you a message on Instagram. I won't be in Epcot tonight. I'm gonna hop over to Hollywood Studios and get the magnet, but I may be over there tomorrow after my stream at Magic Kingdom. Just easing back into it. I can tell, I was just saying I'm not completely back to normal after being sick. I thought I was good. I got here and the heat hit me, and normally the heat doesn't bother me at all, but I can definitely feel it this time. So I can tell I'm not quite normal yet, but we'll get there. Nice to see you. Those are friends of the channel, guys. It's In the Park days. They also stream here. They're here, I think, almost every day. So it's another channel you can watch. Oh no, you're not bothering us. It's no problem. No problem at all. I thought I'd come find you guys if I end up over there, if I feel okay after the stream tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. I'll probably go refresh in the hotel and have a quick shower and get all the Disney grodies off of me and maybe change into something fresh and head back over, because I know you guys don't come till later. So I have a really long stream on Wednesday, like a 16-hour stream I'm gonna try and do. So I don't want to be out late, but I might pop over there for a little bit. No worries. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are just waiting for Friends in Flight This is a really cool show. You get to learn about birds. They have all kinds of trained birds. They also have some that they've rescued. They have a really cool eagle that they usually bring out. It's a really fun show. And somehow we always skip and miss the end of it, and we happen to be walking by. I was actually going to go over and watch Festival of the Lion King, and we saw that this one was starting soon, so we're going to watch this instead. And we'll circle back and watch Festival of the Lion King because that goes off on the hour. So by the time we get out, we can probably just wander back over there, as we like to do. Hence the name of the channel. As always, if you are new to the channel, y'all kind of talk amongst yourselves, but once the show starts, or if I'm on any rides, I do not talk during the shows or respond to anybody, just to keep it nice for the other guests. I don't like to disrupt everybody. I know some of the other streamers do. Everybody's a little different, but here, Stuff Wanders Disney, we like to be courteous to the other people. So we try not to film other people as much as possible, and we also don't talk during the shows. So if it's something I see while we're streaming, I will get back to you if I can. Otherwise, other people might be able to help you, or I can try to catch it after the show. It is very warm here today. It's supposed to be a very nice day though. It does show thunder showers for tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. That's okay. You know, we've got our ponchos and umbrellas in 12 hours at a time. So I'll have to take a really short break, probably between Magic Kingdom and Epcot. So y'all have to come with me on the buses and stuff. So I'll hook up my microphone so it's a little less noisy and things, but y'all be coming with me the whole time this time instead of little breaks in between. Come hang out and have some fun. We'll learn about some birds. Today we'll go walk around Gorilla Falls. We'll check on our babies. They're not babies anymore. We can't ever find them. I think they're teenagers now. They've taken off. And then we'll go hang out with some of the birds, maybe on the Maharajah Trail. They always like to come hang out with us. There's some cool birds over there. Check on the tigers. We'll go check on Bakari, the new gorilla over in Gorilla Falls. We'll go do safari. If Avatar weight goes down, we'll try that maybe a little bit later in the day when people are starting to take off. It's still pretty busy here, which I'm wondering if Florida schools haven't started up yet. I know I live in Alabama and the schools there have started, but it's still a little busier here than I thought it would be.
Hey, Oakley, who wants a snack?
It's not too bad, but a little busier than I thought it would be. Definitely less busy than it has been though. July was crazy here, y'all. It's a little better. Hey George, welcome in. Okay, so that's why there's still a lot of kids here. So these are probably locals that are here still, or people that have just taken time off school, foreign people. That's what I'm used to school. So for anybody that's watching the channel that's new, I'm originally Canadian. Our school is after Labor Day. So it's the week after Labor Day that we start school, and then we go until the end of June. I had to adjust and learn the new schedules and things when I moved to Alabama because it's different there, where they go back to school usually the beginning to mid-August, but then they're out of school by like May. So it's a little bit different schedule than what I grew up with. Yeah, they did. I saw some people starting to post stuff that the kids were going back to school the very last week of July. So I think it just depends on where you are. I think some of the private schools back where we are started up like the first week of August, last week of July. I know Pookie Bug's daughter, she's in a really, really, really small private school. She doesn't start till August 20th, but that's rare where we are. Most kids in public schools, at least where we are starting, I think today. Private schools were like a week or two ago. But if Florida doesn't start till next week, that could be why there's some. Yeah, Auburn, the kids are already back at school. I know there's some people that I work with that they are, the college kids are starting to go back. Like today, I think orientation was like last week. Full classes are starting today in Auburn. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wonders Disney, by the way. And we are here to watch Friends in Flight. We're gonna learn about some birds. They have all kinds of cool trained birds. They've got eagles and things that come out. We always seem to miss the first part of the show, which the chicken that steals everything is my favorite. But they have macaws that come out and talking parrots that sing. They have a rescued eagle that comes out. It's a cool little show. So we're gonna watch this and then we'll walk back over and watch Festival of the Lion King if you haven't seen that. It's a really cool stage show. We're gonna catch some rides. We always do Expedition Everest, of course. They're a little bit higher weights today, but I think that will go down. This heat's kind of getting to people, so I saw a lot of people leaving the park earlier. Welcome in, Hector. Nice to see you. Nice to see all of my people coming back in. Nice to see you, Hector. Keep cool out there, my friend. I know you're out there working in the heat too. Welcome in, friend. I am not going to do that, George. I have the whole auditorium staring at me like a crazy person if they're not already looking at me crazy because I'm holding up all my equipment. I'm good. I'm trying to blend in, not stand out. Although I'm wearing bright orange right now, so, you know, I already stick out a little bit. I think Omar disappeared. Omar's another friend of the channel, guys. If you saw him on there earlier, Omar from Dutchyland. He streams from Disneyland Paris, so if there's anybody that's ever interested in going there, which I want to go there one day, go and watch his stream. He's like me, he gets to the parks every 2 weeks or so. I think he has a schedule up, but he has some really good streams from Disneyland Paris. He does long streams like the one I'm going to do on Wednesday, so go and check out his channel too. He's a very good friend of the channel. Oh, you are very welcome, Lisa. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry that you got all of that, although I'm happy that you got to go see Bon Jovi. That's very cool. It might be worth it, maybe. That's probably maybe a once in a lifetime thing, so maybe worth it. Yeah, I feel your pain a little bit. Mine wasn't a sickness quite like that, but yeah, I'm still definitely feeling mine, and it's been a couple weeks now, and I'm still kind of, I can feel it now that I'm in the heat, so definitely praying for you, Lisa. I hope you feel better. Thank you for that, Mike. Yes, thank you for that link. I think he went off now, but yes, if you ever want to see Disneyland Paris, they have a lot of cool stuff there. I think it's more similar to Disneyland here, like California. They have Marvel, but they also have, I've watched his streams quite a few times. They have a whole Arendelle area that we don't have, which is really cool. So their food is different there. Their food looks really good. I'm gonna have to make it over there one day. Bon Jovi was worth it. Yeah, sometimes it's worth it, right? That's funny, David T. That's funny. We got all the dad jokes going on in here. Now, y'all, when we get to Epcot on Wednesday, I expect all of the dad jokes when we get to Living with the Land. I'm gonna be waiting for it. So we're gonna hit up Epcot probably sometime. It'll be like mid-afternoon. So y'all have your dad jokes ready for Living with the Land. I want to hear it. You guys got to save them up and have them ready, because I can't talk on the ride. You might hear me laughing though if you guys put them up there, but we need all the lettuce jokes. Yeah, Mike's already getting started. Get him started now. Do some research. Oh, thank you, Dan, for the super chat. I didn't see for some reason it popped up. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. You are the best. You and Hector and George, there's so many people that you guys are my faithful people. So I didn't even see that while I was walking around, probably because my screen was bright. I see it there now. Thank you so much, Dan, for that super chat. I super appreciate that. Oh, I wish I was going to be there on the 16th, Hector. I'm going to be there on the 25th. So in 2 weeks, and then I also have October the 27th, which I have a very elaborate costume I'm putting together. Very elaborate. It's probably the most elaborate one I've ever done. I'm actually a little scared to wear it because I don't want to be like in everybody's way, but I think it's going to be really cool. I may do one in September with Mike and Laura at In the Park Days, so maybe we can try to link up with one of those ones. October 16th, and that one's sold out, so I can't even try to go on that day. I think that's why I didn't pick that one. I have to do a Tuesday because that's my normal day off, so that's why I picked the 27th. It was either the 6th or the 27th that was left, and they didn't have a party on the 20th. Have so much fun though. Are you gonna dress up, Hector? Also, for anybody jumping in the channel, because I know right now there's a lot of all of my faithful people in here, you will notice that I have new graphics up right now. Now I have a bunch of other ones that I can also put up. I'm trying out some new things, so if any of those graphics are blocking your view or you find it annoying, send me a message on Instagram and let me know, because I can change those up. I can move them around. I have different ones that have logos. I'm just trying out some new things, and you know what, if we decide we don't like them, then I'll just get rid of them altogether. But I just wanted to try something new, just, you know, kind of simple but new. I know a lot of people come in the channel and they always want to know where we are, so I thought it would be nice to have something up to say where we are, opposed to everybody asking all the time if they're jumping into the channel. So I just put up some really simple little things, but we can remove them, we can move them. I have a bunch of different ones. Feedback is always good. Doesn't mean I'm going to do exactly, you know, what you say, but the feedback is good. So if there's anything that you like or don't like, definitely send me a message and let me know what you're thinking. I have different ones that you might see me putting up just to try out, you know, different ones. So just let me know, guys. David T. You can tell that you're a real one. You don't need a costume, Hector. No costume? One of the best ones that Pookie Bug and I saw, was it last year? We saw someone dressed up as, all of my costumes are different. I try not to do any of like the traditional costumes because I try to just be, you know, something a little different. I don't necessarily want to stick out like, hey, look at me. I just want to do something a little different than what everybody else is doing. Like, you know, a lot of the years, you know, everybody want to do Snow White. I love Snow White, but I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. So I think that was the year I did Ariel. And I did like not mermaid Ariel, because if you see an Ariel, it's always a mermaid Ariel. So I did Ariel from the Kiss the Girl scene with like a full, like the red-haired wig. I styled it. It took me like weeks to style it properly with the full like makeup, like red eyebrows, lipstick, full corset dress, petticoats, like the whole thing, the proper shoes, you know, the whole entire thing. And it's just the cast members appreciate it too. And you know, I had such a good time. That was the stream I had up from last year, which was my very first stream, which compared to now is a lot different, but it was a lot of fun. And the jokes from the cast members, and you know, the trick-or-treat trails, and you know, you run into the bands and they start playing Ariel music, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah. So that's why I dress up mostly. I have a lot of fun with it too, and it's the only time you can dress up at Disney. You know, they have the rules, but it's really the only time that you can dress up as an adult. Yeah, that's what they look like, David T. I've seen lots of pictures of them, and yeah, the feedback has not been good. They're dark, so they're hard to see. They're polyester, they don't breathe. They don't look good on the cast members. Doesn't matter how good you look in quotations or how fit you are, they look terrible on everybody. They're like weird bowling shirts, polyester pants. They are horrific. I hope that Disney takes the feedback and brings back the old costumes. I really hope, it's kind of like what Tom Corliss said on WDW, that they didn't take them and just sell them for auction or something, because they knew people would pay money for the old costumes and they hung on to them. I don't know why they did away with them, but I really hope that they bring them back. Maybe even this year. That would be wishful thinking, really. I don't know who they get that makes these decisions, because not one person have I heard said, that's amazing, I love these new costumes, they're great. Disney needs to, I think, fire some of these Imagineers or some of these people and just hire some real people like us, and they would probably get a whole lot better feedback and better things out of regular people than all of these people that they're getting that apparently are qualified but not qualified or something, because somebody approved these costumes and they're horrific, and I don't know how anything like that would ever get approved. Yeah, they're scary. They're definitely scary. Definitely scary, David T. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna be quiet. Oh, there's a condor. We're going quiet, guys. Enjoy the show. Friends in Flight, guys, here at Animal Kingdom. Enjoy.
My name's TJ.
My name's Corey.
The birds have been sharing their stories and their flights in this theater for a long time, almost 30 years, ever since the park opened up back in 1998. They've been flying right over your heads, just like our amazing crown crane here that just joined us. His name is Fraser. Yeah, that's Fraser Crane. Cheers to 12 of you.
One clap, yeah. Anyway, but this is our favorite part of every single day. We get to come out here, share amazing birds like this with all of you, and most importantly, have them flying right over the tops of your heads. That's going to happen all throughout the show. But really just talking about all the adaptations that make them really good at what they do out in the wild. Like our crown crane has those long legs to make his way through the grasslands. This bird right here, though, is an incredible flyer.
Yeah, her name is Caroline. She's a trumpeter hornbill. They're found in the forests of Africa, and like Corey said, an amazing flyer. A little bad to catch some fruit, but we have a fun way to be able to bring her flights really close to all of you. But we need you to become the Force of Africa. We're looking for two of you that came together that want to put your arms together in a big hoop, just like Corey and I are doing. And you're going to be slightly taller trees amongst the canopy here. So the best way this works for her to fly from me to Corey in the back of the theater is when one person wants to do it and the other one is absolutely terrified of birds. So I saw your dance go up first. You've got the gray tank top and the cool ears on there. And then turkey shootout. Two of you stand up where you are. You are gonna face each other, one arm up, one arm down, you're making the hoop. And if you're in the flight path, just brace for impact. You're gonna be fine. Now, you have the best seats in the house. Get your cameras on her. You are looking up to the sky at some very pretty clouds up there. I don't see anything. What do you think, Caroline? I will slowly
Caroline
make my
says,
way.
I look good right here.
Yeah, right.
We'll just pose for pictures for the next 10 minutes.
We'll give you a nice, juicy piece of fruit. And there we go. All right, do you see Corey all the way in the back? She is sizing it up. She's calculating. She's recalculating.
This is so suspenseful.
She's using Apple Maps to get there. And there it is! Big round of applause to all of our crews. Thanks for helping us out. So everyone on the sides, did you see the way she had to tuck her wings in the last second to fit through there? That is maneuverability. It's so important that they have that because they catch their prey. They catch insects right out of the air.
That is correct. That is one of the coolest things that these birds do. We love finding a way to show that off, and we think we've done it with this. Anyone know what this is? Shout it out. Rocket launcher, yes, but we have modified this one, so now it's a great launcher. I wasn't expecting the laughter. That's okay though, because I think a young volunteer might be able to help me out to see what we can do with this. How about in the ears right there, jumping up and down? Yeah, that's you. Come on up here and give me a hand. Let's give a round of applause for helping us out. What is your name, my friend? Zoe. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We're all going to count down from 3, okay? When we get to 1, that's when you're going to stomp on that launch pad as hard as you can. Hopefully our grape goes flying into the air. You want to look up as soon as you hit that, because when Caroline wants to be, she can be fast, even though it doesn't look like it. She says, I'm taking my time today. There we go. Okay, Zoe, I think we are set and ready to go.
Yes.
Caroline looks good. Let's count them down. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Excellent job, Zoe. Before you have a seat. Thank you so much.
Dude, that was awesome.
That was so good. She almost turned backwards to me.
know.
That was amazing.
That's awesome. All right, Caroline, you are amazing at all you do. Thanks for showing off your many talents, but now it's time to head on home. So it is through the window there on your left. Yep, same window you've been leaving from for 8 years now. It's one hop this time. Slide to the left.
Left is that way.
Yeah, put your wing, there we go. Caroline and Trumper Oranville, everyone. It's so much fun to be able to show off her maneuverability in flight, and it's also super fun to show off how intelligent this little crow is.
Yeah, this right here, this is Texas. He is a pied crow, but to show how smart he is, I do need another volunteer. But this time I need an adult volunteer who has a $1 bill. So when hands go up and hands go down. In the orange shirt right there, you got $1? Yeah, that's you. Perfect. Go ahead and get that out for us. Yeah, you got it. Excellent. Unfold that for us so it's nice and easy to see. Just hold that in your hand. Stand it with, okay. That was very nice. Yeah, go ahead and stand up. Hold that in your arm straight out to the side because Texas is going to be looking for it. That's why he needs to see it. Because he's going to see that dollar and fly out and give you a close look and then take the money. Because where's the money go? Where does it go, Texas? Here, I'll help you. There we go. Right. In the pocket. That was so...
5.
No, just a 1.
1, okay.
I got
5.
Yep. Who's got $20 and wants to see the Texas? We're going to bring your money back. So go ahead and stand up again. This time arm out to the side, palm flat to the sky. Texas will hopefully put it back in your hand. All you have to do is wrap your fingers around it so it doesn't blow it. You want to come get that? Is that easy? Should I just hand it to you? You know where you're going? You don't need me? Of course you don't. Excellent. And then in the hand, you got to leave it. Round of applause for the volunteer.
And how cool is this? We all just witnessed someone get money back at a theme park. All right, Texas is out of here, which is super important because we want to introduce an owl. Do you all want to see an owl fly? please get your cameras out, get your phones out, and if you've got slow motion, set that up because Gwenny should be taking flights throughout the entire theater and literally inches over some of their heads.
Just to be clear, not an owl.
Not now. Owl coming.
Great. Do you all know the Circle of Life? Great. Different show. We don't do that. I'm gonna go check on the chickens.
No, stay.
Okay. Or you just say, be right back.
The chickens are gonna be fine. Do you want to meet Gwenny? Here he is. Gwenny is a milky eagle owl, everyone. This is one of the largest types of owls in the entire world. Get your cameras pointed at it if you haven't already. Next flight should be the other side of the theater. When he does fly, just try to be quiet. We're gonna even turn the music down and listen because odds are you are not gonna hear a thing. Did you hear anything?
He just flew right over our head, guys.
Nearly
Thought he was gonna hit me.
See, owls are nighttime ambush predators. They have a lot of really, really cool abilities
That's cool.
that help them in that role. One is when you didn't hear nearly silent flight. Another one is showing it off right there. Camouflage feather power. You can hide in plain sight. And then pretty much sneak attack. He's just gonna sit up there and wait for something that either looks or sounds delicious scurrying down below. They have really big eyes. Those eyes allow them to see super, super well in the nighttime sky. You can basically drawing in all of the natural moonlight and starlight. And then on top of that, they have some of the keenest hearing in the entire animal kingdom. Their ears are actually little pinholes. They're tiny little pinholes on the side. And they're offset, so they can actually triangulate down into the brush and hear a little mouse running. So they're gonna swoop in, just like this. They're gonna land with those taloned feet. That's how they're gonna catch their prey. So all these things together, you want an owl in your backyard. They eat so many rodents. Queddy, I got one more bite for you, bud. Here we go. That is Queddy, the milky eagle owl, everyone.
I'm coming back, TJ. I'm good. Oh, hey, chickens are back.
Good.
Let's fly an owl. Did I just miss the whole owl?
Nope, not true. Cut the tail end. Thank you for the groan.
Come on, did you tell them like anything cool about owls? You can't help yourself and tell bad jokes all the time.
We learn through humor, right? No, I share a lot of good things. In fact, the last one I think is the most important. You want an owl in your backyard because one owl in 1 year can eat 1,000 mice or more. That's a lot. Yeah.
Impressive,
Yeah.
really good. We love them too for that because here's the thing, we had a terrible rat problem not too long ago.
I didn't know we were talking about the rat problem. Yeah, it was crazy.
Everybody-
No, more than one. There were like thousands of them. But success story, we brought owls in at night and hawks during the day. That was the kicker. 24 hours of natural rodent control.
Yes, owls are number one, of course.
Yeah,
For sure. It's amazing how good they are at catching all that stuff. And the thing is, it took a long time.
Yeah, it did.
But eventually, we don't have to worry anymore. The rat problem, it's behind us now.
That's what pity applause sounds like.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Anyway, actually, I have a great idea.
You do?
Yeah, 'cause while I was running around in the back trying to, I never found the chickens, but I had a great idea. People ask us all the time about how do we train the birds and why don't they fly out to Epcot occasionally.
They do, yeah.
So I was thinking, why don't we do a training session for everyone?
No, right now?
Yeah, you want to see some training? Hey, this would be great. Because Luca is nearby.
Oh, okay.
She's ready to go. We're going to work ready. I'm just going to work on like that station stuff we've been talking about.
Yeah.
You just talk about how we do all this training. Oh,
Okay, yeah, simple enough. Okay, so what you've been watching so far is we've been working with the various birds. Corey and I, we're looking for behaviors that we'd like to see happen again. Anytime that we see something that we really like, we give them a treat for it. So it's our way of saying, hey, good job for doing this, and hopes that you're going to be able to see it happen again. Positive reinforcement training, right? So that... Luca just untied my shoe.
That's weird.
That is weird. But you're giving him treats.
We're staying on the rock.
Stand up, okay.
Look, stay. It's like a statue. How
That is
is
good.
that?
That is really good. But This is the thing. You gotta be careful what you reinforce. You may end up actually reinforcing something that you don't necessarily want to see happen again. So, like, as soon as you use.
Luca, no.
There are nicer ways to get me to stop with my dad jokes.
I don't think there are.
No,
I think
okay.
Just need Luca. Okay, Luca might go that way.
Hey.
Like, this is fine. Look, here's the thing. Behavior to do this, and so I gave Luca your shoes over the weekend. So Luca is just going to come right back in.
Luca came to get
back
snack.
here.
How about Luca just goes home? No, Luca just goes home because this is not okay. This is not okay. No, I'm gonna cover my shoelaces. Please call the bird back to the rock. Call the bird back to the rock. Please call. What are you doing down there? What are you? No.
What did he?
That's my microphone wire.
The bird just ate the microphone wire.
Ta-da! That's all I can think of. You really got your wire? I don't know either. Maybe. Hi, Jeff. Jeff's our sound tech in the back. Can we fix that? We have a backup. Professional right there. What do you mean you'll go get it? No, somebody can come bring it out here. We'll just go right back to the show, right back to where we were. No, come back here. Your shoe's untied. Hi. You're a great audience. Thank you very much. Fun day to be at the bird show. We are going to, y'all like magic? Thanks, my grandpa taught me that. Hi, Lucy. You're laughing at me. Can you help me? Kiwi? Is he ready to go? No. Kiwi is definitely better than my magic because I can't do anything besides that. Okay, we're gonna meet a very talented parrot here in a second. Kiwi, smart bird, out in the wild, that mimicry is a very, very natural behavior. Parrots in the wild, they listen to their flock mates, their parents, they repeat back the sounds that they hear, and that's how they figure out what everybody's saying. So a bird that's been in the home, like Kiwi here, they listen to the sounds that we make. Thank you, Brittany, for bringing them out here. They repeat some of that back. Yeah, if you can stick around, that would be great. But they listen to the sounds that we make. That can sound a lot like talking. But to show how good of a mimicker Kiwi is and how smart he is, I need a volunteer. But this time I need someone between the ages of 8 and 10 years old who want to come up on stage, be willing to talk into a microphone, and be very good at math. Hands up in the back row in the brown shirt with the blue sunglasses on your hat. Perfect. Come on up here. Why don't you go ahead and meet Brittany at the stairs right down there for us. We'll meet you in just a second. I'm going to introduce the rest of you to Kiwi right here. Kiwi, can you say hello? Yeah, nice little hello from Kiwi right here. Kiwi, very good mimicker. He's picked up a lot of things. He can actually introduce himself. Can you tell everyone your full name? You did that. How about your full name? Kiwi Wee Wee. He gave himself the last name Wee Wee. We did not. Anyway, but he's a great mimicker. He's very, very smart, which is why we have a volunteer here. Why don't you tell everyone your name into the microphone?
Lily.
Lily, let's give Lily a round of applause. Thank you for helping us out, Lily. This is great. We are going to have a little math competition. All you have to, yes, Kiwi is ready to go. He is excited. So all we're going to do is ask some pretty easy math problems. You answer into your microphone. Kiwi will answer into his. We'll see what we can do. Does that sound good, Lily? Okay, let's get started. All right, Lily, Kiwi, first question. Got it. Yeah, we did hello. Yes, thank you. You're very good. But how about this? How about what is 1 plus 3?
4.
That was good, Lily. He was just a tad bit ahead of you, but that was great. You know what? We'll throw that one out. being up on stage can be a little different. Now you know what's going on. I think you'll be good for this one. Okay? You ready? All right, let's do another. Here we go. Let's do 7 minus 3.
4.
That's really close. That was like right there. So that means I can do a harder question. You ready for this, Lily? Okay. Lily, Kiwi, how about this one? How about 12 divided by 3?
4.
I think that's a tie. Do a tiebreaker? Okay, Lily, you having fun up here? Kiwi, you having fun? Okay, everybody's having fun. We're gonna do one more. This is for the championship. Who wins all of it? Y'all think Lily can do it? Here we go. For the grand prize. Lily, Kiwi, what is 2 plus 2?
4.
She got it! You're the grand champion. That is great. Did you notice what the answers were to all those questions? What was it? Yeah, 4. Watch this. Hey, Kiwi, what's 100 plus 3? Is that right? No, Kiwi, is it right? No, it's not. Yeah, see, here's the thing. We're just having some fun because Kiwi doesn't know math, but what he does know are cues. See, every time I want Kiwi here to say the number 4, all I have to do is say his cue. Anybody catch what it was? 3, 3, 3. See how that works? That is why you didn't get 2 plus 2 at the end there, though. But here's the fun thing. He actually will say that even if you say something that sounds like his cue. Hey, Kiwi, what would you say if you hit your golf ball over a tree? That works if you think about it. Let's give Lily a nice round of applause. Thank you so much for helping us out here. Kiwi, such a fantastic bird. I love him so much. But he knows a lot of other things. He's actually been around the parks a little bit. One of his favorite rides is Pirates. You really like Hello Today. How about Pirate? That is not a pirate. Okay, that might be a pirate at times, but can you be a pirate? Kiwi's making up his own routine at this point. Okay, that's fine. Why don't we just end on a high note? I love that one. Kiwi, our African bird. Thank you so much for showing up. But, now look, I love Kiwi. I love bringing him out here. I've worked with him for years. Hi.
Hi, I found the backup. Can you all hear me?
Yes, we can. Great. So we're just going over Kiwi.
With some weird pirates.
It was, we'll talk about real pirates later. Anyway, I just want to say something very, very important before Kiwi completely gets out of here. I don't want anybody to look at Kiwi and think, that's fun, let's get a parrot, let's go to the pet store and see what we can find. Birds like that don't happen. That grackle does not work here. You're gonna run. Anyway, but parrots in the home, they don't tend to mimic. Most parrots don't mimic a word we say, much less be like Kiwi. Plus, they're gonna bite really hard. They're gonna scream incredibly loud, and a huge commitment. Kiwi can live to be 50, 60 years old, maybe even way longer than that.
If you do happen to get a parrot, please put it in your will, just so you know. Okay, while I was in the back, changed things up. Want to see a bigger bird?
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down. Kiwi's like the smallest one that lives here. Hi. I'm gonna get out of your flight path.
That is wonderful. Everyone, this is Vlad. He is our pterodactyl. Just kidding, that is not our dino. He is a marabou stork. They are massive birds found in the savannas of Africa. Check this wingspan out. It's nearly 11 feet wide. He's going to show it off hopefully a few more times.
Yeah, very, very big bird, but here's the thing. They also have a really big role in the environment. These birds are scavengers. They eat the animals that have died out in the wild. Think about the vultures that all live around here. That is super important. Not only does it clean up a mess, it actually stops the spread of disease, which helps us directly. We like to call these birds nature's recyclers because they have such an important role in that cleanup process.
Yeah, and honestly, if we cleaned up this world even half as much as these big old birds do out there, it would be so much cleaner and probably less stinky too. One more bite down here, and one of my favorite things to share, watch as he reaches maximum land speed. Ka-chow. Vlad, the marabou stork.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought him about, because here's a good reminder of the important jobs that animals have out there. Every animal has their own role in the environment, and that actually includes us, because we're the only animal that can actually protect wildlife all over the world with the decisions we make every day. We've done some amazing things with it. My favorite story, symbol of pride for the United States of America, the bald eagle. This right here, this is Cypress. She was born out in the wild due to some injury. She can't survive on her own, but that's why she lives with us and helps us tell an amazing story. It wasn't long, bald eagle's numbers began to drop. It dropped so low, she feared future generations wouldn't get a chance to see these majestic birds out wide. That's when something incredible happened. People took notice, they took action. They cleaned up the waterways where the bald eagles fish, and they stopped using a chemical pesticide, DDT. It was a major cause of this and many other birds' decline.
Yeah, so it was people, just like everyone here, that banded together, being able to bring a species back from the brink of extinction.
Yeah, and everyone's efforts paid off. Bald eagles' numbers rose. They rose so high, they were taken off the endangered species list. Cypress here, an incredible example of the power that we all have to help protect wildlife all over the world. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, you know where you're headed. It's right through there. There you go. Yeah. Cool story, and it's an important one because there's lots of other animals that really desperately need our help. One that we focus on here is something called the blue-throated macaw.
Blue-throated macaws are one of the most endangered species of macaw in the entire world. They're only found in Bolivia, and currently there's fewer than 400 of these birds left in the wild.
That's a scary low number. But it's not all bad news. We're working with an organization called the World Heritage Trust. In fact, just recently we were able to bring 14 of these blue-throated macaws down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program. So hopefully they have some babies, those babies join up with the wild population, and someday soon, skies of Bolivia will be filled with blue-throated macaws.
And what an incredible sight that would be, but it doesn't end there. There are so many birds all around the world with their own unique stories. Think of all the birds you've seen in the show already. Maybe some new ones, like this little toucan here. His name's Bruno, and we don't talk about him.
The birds in your own backyard, birds like this little chicken here. Just go outside, explore, find your own story, and may find a new animal that you love.
Well said. So on behalf of all of us, we'd like to leave you with one last wish.
May your hearts take flight and your spirits soar forever. Namaste. Thank you, everyone. You've been a great audience. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, guys, I hope you enjoyed some more about birds.
Explorers and friends, thank you for joining us.
Give me just a second and get you hooked up here.
Exploring Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right. I got one question for the guy. Give me 1 second. How old was the African gray? How old was the African gray that was up there?
He's in his 20s.
In his 20s? I used to own a bunch of birds. I had one, Smokey, that was an African gray. She mimicked a ton, but she passed away when she was 48. So I was laughing when you said leave them in your well. Leave them in your well. I got her when she was 26.
I am 51. My grandmother's best friend.
People they don't know, they're not sure who you are.
Passed away. My grandmother took it over.
Yeah.
So my grandmother passed away and I took out this oldest daughter.
Yeah.
Bird is still alive. He is 68.
Yeah.
You won't have any.
Yeah, they're really old. I had a blue and gold macaw named Hank. I'm originally Canadian. When I moved down here, I found him to a new home because I couldn't bring him with me all the way down here because borders and things. But yeah, Smokey she was papered and stuff like that. I knew actually how old she was when I got her, but I had her since she was 26.
What was
yeah,
that?
When I passed her, she was 48. She has the medical
You know
stuff.
what?
I'm a registered
well,
technician too. So, I worked with
we
my
have
daughter's
another
doctor,
parrot
we could
named
her.
Groucho.
She has
Groucho went on.
but
Pet
yeah, she was
Stars
very
and
cool too. She
he
mimicked and did things like that. If my mom was on here, she'd be laughing. She used to laugh like me from across the house and like try to make people think it was me laughing and throw her voice. She would bark like the dog and try to get my other dog to like get in fights and stuff. So very cool. Thank you. I just wanted to talk to him about the African gray. If you guys heard all of that, I used to have parrots. So It's some really cool stuff. If you don't really know about it, we can get into that later if anybody has questions about that, but I used to have a few. If my mom comes back on here, you can ask her about Smokey. She loved her. I had quite a few, but Smokey was the one that lived to be the oldest. She passed away when she was 48. So when he was saying that you need to leave a bird in your will, you most definitely do need to leave a bird in your will. They live for a very long time. They're messy, they're loud, they're expensive. There's not a lot of vets that look after them. So they're definitely a commitment, y'all. Don't go and get a big bird like that unless you're prepared to look after them. What time is it? Hang on, we're going against the flow here. Let me see. The watch keeps moving around. 2:15. Okay, we got a little time, guys. Let's go do a little walk around and we'll go back to Festival of the Lion King. We could do with some AC right now, I think. It's a little warm. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in anybody that I missed. It looks like some people jumped in when we were watching birds and feathered friends in flight. It's a very cool little show. We learned about some birds. Welcome in. We're having an amazing day here in Animal Kingdom. We just kind of got started. I'm excited to see everybody since it's been a little bit. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. We love our new friends here at Steph Wanders Disney. And we're here, just wandering, just like the name says. We usually have a good day here in Animal Kingdom, and we usually happen upon all kinds of people here. We usually bump into Kevin and all kinds of characters, and we just kind of wander around and have a good day here, guys. So there's actually a lot more people here than I thought there would be, but that's okay because we're just kind of easing our way back into the Florida heat. Usually that doesn't bother me, but I'm coming off of I got pretty sick there for a little bit. That's why I haven't been to the parks for a little while, and it's bugging me a little bit more than it usually does. So I'm just gonna ease my way back in. We're having a good day, guys. We'll go look at some animals. We'll go ride safari. Maybe we'll go see Festival of the Lion King next. We'll go check on our animals at Gorilla Falls. Go check out the birds, the Maharajah Trail. We gotta go ride Everest. Got my Moana ears on today, so doing a Moana inspired thing. Figured it's kind of Animal Kingdom-y. For anybody that is new to the channel, I try to be park appropriate. That's kind of my thing, and try to do little park outfits that match. So I usually have my Wilderness Explorer stuff and Lion King, so I thought I'd do something a little different. And I know Moana isn't in this park, but she, you know, there's animals in her movie and it's kind of nature-y, so figure we'd do a Moana thing today, guys. Nice to see you, Reed. I know I said hi while the show was starting. I don't know if you heard me or not, so thought I would say hi again. I'm excited to be back. Nice to see everybody, and welcome in if you're new. Welcome back if you are returning. It's a pretty busy day here in Animal Kingdom. Most days by this time everybody's kind of starting to leave because it's really hot, but it looks like maybe this is everybody's last hurrah before going back to school. I thought that it would be a little quieter than it is, but it's okay. We're gonna roll with it. It's not as busy as I had seen in July, so it's gonna be all right. We'll just hang out as long as we can. We'll have a fun day at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, rain or shine. You know that we just do what we do. We have to run in a store or use our umbrella or our poncho or all of the above. That's what we'll do. I think I was gonna head to Pandora and walk around, but I think we'll just head over to Africa. We'll just go hang out and wait for the ride, or for a festival. Go sit in some shade. How's everybody doing today? I know most people are at stupid work today. See if we can keep everybody entertained while they're at work. We've got some Bluey inspired food here. I think that's the other stuff that was already out from before. I did say we were going to try that ice cream sandwich today, so we'll have to try that at some point. It's either that or we'll try that. We're going to start here on Wednesday for our long marathon stream because this is the park that opens the earliest. I've waited so long to try it because I'm not an ice cream sandwich fan and I'm not a cookie dough fan, but everybody swears by this ice cream sandwich. So we're gonna try it, y'all. It's gotta be pretty good to for me to say it's good, because I'm not a fan of either one of those things, but we're gonna try it. So maybe we'll try that today. I think that's where all those people are lined up right there. It's probably for that sandwich. So the Terror Treat Sunday we had was really good, and that was an AP Sunday that they turned into a normal Sunday because it was so good, everybody liked it. But this is where you pick it up. So maybe we'll try that in a little bit. There it is there, the cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich. Apparently it's massive too. So maybe we'll try that in a little bit. I haven't had anything like that in a while because of my stomach being the way it is. So we'll probably try that closer to the end of the day. That way if it upsets my stomach, some of the sickness I had to do with my stomach. So that way if it upsets my stomach, I'm off stream and y'all don't have to worry about it. Yes, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. If you are new, please hit that sub button if you're enjoying the content. I am a newer channel. I'm not as new as I used to be, but I get here every couple of weeks on my days off when I can. I do live in Alabama. I don't live in Florida. So I get here as often as I can. Usually it's every 2 weeks on schedule. I have a bunch of Halloween parties and I have a Christmas party planned. So we get here pretty often. Sometimes Cookie Bug comes with me, sometimes he doesn't. But we are still continuing to grow, and the more we grow, the more often I can come. So the subbing is free, so I appreciate it if you hit that button.
I love him. Is he your favorite? He's very cute.
Shoulder, and he saw my Moana ears and he wanted to tell me about Hey Hey and where to get one. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome to this hot and beautiful day at Animal Kingdom. We're just going to wait a few more minutes and we're going to head over to the line over at Festival of the Lion King, y'all. We're going to go watch the show. It'll be the second of the last show for the day. The last Lion King show is at 4 o'clock. And I think people will start probably leaving the park. I wanted to hit Safari later in the day because most of the animals are sleeping when it's really hot. So we'll try to leave that for a little later. And then we'll head up Expedition Everest. That single rider line doesn't really work that well anymore. It's kind of hit or miss. They keep changing up how they're working it. So we might have to hit that though to cool off. So. Giant dance party in the middle of Africa, y'all. you're just joining us, we're gonna head over, watch the show. If you haven't seen it before, it is about celebrating the Lion King. It's kind of like Cirque du Soleil stage show. It's very cool. So we're gonna go watch that, guys, and then we'll see about maybe going or riding Everest and Safari. See what animals are out. See if anybody wakes up a little bit. They get a little bit more active right before dinner time. So right now everybody's gonna be passed out. Welcome, Coleman. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome back, everybody. So excited to be back. Just getting my Disney legs back under me. I know it's been a little bit. I appreciate everybody coming in. Starting out with an easy day today here in Animal Kingdom. We've got about half an hour. We could walk through the park, but I wanted to make sure that we were in the front of the line so that we could get a good spot. So, hang out here. There's a gentleman in front of us. I'll let him go by once we get here. Everybody's sitting down. Hey, Jessica. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see all my people joining back in. We're just gonna wait for Festival of the Lion King for our next show. We got a good half an hour to wait. I'm tempted to come back because we're just kind of standing here, but I want to make sure we get a good spot. So I may. We still have a long time to wait. Let's go do a lap around Pandora, guys, and we'll come back. We still got a little bit. Got a little bit to sit. We'll do a lap and come back.
Happy first visit.
We'll do lapping back. There's lots of people coming in, but there's lots of space in there too, so we'll be all right. We'll come back. Oh, well, maybe they're gonna let us in. Well, let's go walk around. We'll go through another little jaunt through Pandora, guys. Let's go check out Avatar and see what the wait is over there. I know I could check on the app, but we got half an hour. I wish they would figure out the single rider line in Everest. They keep changing up how they want to work that line. And so you never know if you're going to be waiting a long time or not. So sometimes they've got it working kind of like the old line, and sometimes it's kind of like the new line. So if it's like the old line, it goes fairly quick, but then they'll change it out where they do parties of 3 and parties of 2, so they alternate in and out. If they do it the new way, which you never know which way they're doing it that day, usually I'll ask a cast member, you could stand there for half an hour, in which case if the standby line is less than half an hour, you might as well just go stand in the standby line. You'll actually get there quicker than standing in the single rider line, and sometimes the single rider line isn't open anymore. Welcome in, man. Nice to see you. Welcome in, guys. Nice to see everybody jumping in. Just trying to get my Disney legs back underneath me after being gone for so long. Definitely tell it's taken me a minute. Nice to see everyone. I haven't seen Ken jump in yet. I have to let him know I got my own fan now, so. Tech crisis averted. Of course, I haven't needed it before or after that day. It just happened. I feel like it happened because he was there. For anybody new to the channel, we were at Magic Kingdom on July the 4th, and my phone overheated right as the bomber was about to go over Cinderella Castle. And then as we were trying to get it cooled down, I lost the back part of the magnet that goes on my gimbal. So then I can't use my stream like it. And there's thousands of people standing around. So it bounced, and we're trying to find it like in the trolley tracks. It was like a whole thing. And my phone has never overheated before or after that, or any other piece of equipment that I have. But I did go and get a fan just in case. I guess I can use it on myself. So I carry it now, just something else to carry, but I've never needed it. It's kind of funny. But Ken to the rescue. I think Pookie Bug found the end piece as I was scrambling around trying to find it. We were looking under Lily's wheelchair and all kinds of stuff. And he found it finally. And then Ken had a fan. We were sitting there fanning the phone. It came right back up. It was like within like 30 seconds, I think, but it was like a whole thing. Funny now. At the time it was like, really? Let's go walk around the front of the waterfall here. It's pretty hot out here today. It's not as hot as it has been when I've been here, but I feel like this is just getting my body acclimatized to this again. I wonder if this is how normal people feel in the heat. I know Pookie Bug and I have talked about it. The heat doesn't really bother us all that much, and I wouldn't say I'm bothered. I can just feel it some today, which normally, you know, I get sweaty and stuff, but it doesn't really bug me that much. But today I definitely feel it. I did pre-hydrate and all that stuff, but I think my body wasn't just quite back up to par. Plus, you know, the usual, I've been up since 2 a.m. and all that stuff, but that's normal for me to drive here. Let's see. The standby entrance is only at 40 minutes, guys. Maybe we'll come back around to here after we're done Festival of the Lion King, and we can do safari after that if it's still at 40 minutes. That's not bad for a flight of passage. I did bring my harness with me, so we can do that this time. We couldn't do that before. I think I'd forgotten it the last couple of times. So ask him if he's been doing his homework, Mandy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. Thanks for joining me this afternoon from Animal Kingdom. We are just wandering about through Pandora here. We're going to walk back up and watch Festival of the Lion King. And then maybe we'll head over and do Flight of Passage if that time stays low like that. I'm trying to leave Safari. Sometimes if it's really dead here, we'll do Safari a couple of times, but it looks like it's a little busier here today. I'm going to try and leave Safari till a little bit later in the afternoon. Hopefully some of the animals will wake up. When it's really warm like this, the animals like to just go have a little nap because of it being so hot, which is what we all like to do. So try to leave it till a little later, closer to dinner time. Maybe they'll wake up a little bit. We can walk Gorilla Falls and go to the other Maharajah Trail and look at the birds. We'll see if the Everest single rider line is up and working. And Pookie Bug leaves the chat.
Dry. Fast. So I think I'll get.
Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Well, me. I guess it's us, everybody. Thanks for joining, everybody. It's nice to see everybody jump back in. I know it's been a little bit, so it's good to see everybody popping back in the channel. And it's going to take a bit for YouTube to pick back up. It's a little angry at me for not being on for a while. And for everybody that has been long supporters of the channel, I have added a few graphics and things this time. I worked on some things while I was sick. And I welcome the feedback. So you can message me on Instagram if you're liking it, don't like it. I have a bunch of different things that I can put up. If you find it annoying, if it's in your way of seeing things, let me know, and I'll definitely take all of your comments into consideration. I have different logos and different things to put up, so this is my first time trying it, and we'll see, and we can scrap things, move things around. Like I said, I have all kinds of different things prepared. I can make new ones. So we're just trying stuff out. We'll see how it goes. See if everybody likes it. But I know a lot of people are always asking where we are, so I thought it would be nice to have something up. I'm meaning to do that for a while, so having some time off being sick. I mean, I was very sick. I was in bed and couldn't get out of bed for quite a few days, but once I was able to get up, I kind of worked on a few things and figured some things out. So it's nice to be able to let people know where we are and they don't have to ask all the time. I'm learning as we go, just like everybody else, so. Ooh, lots of people jumped in this queue. That's why you want to be here a little bit early, y'all. Just that little bit that we went and walked that little lap. A bunch of people jumped in here. Like 3 lines. We were all the way at the front before, and now there's a whole bunch. That's okay. There's lots of room in here. No, it is not a trap. Like I said, I may or may not even take it into consideration. All in all, it's really what I like. So if I want to keep it, I will just keep it. But I do keep everybody's consideration. No, I have not been in Club 33. Most people have not. It is very expensive to even become a member, and then you have to have background checks and all kinds of things done. It's not something that you just go into. HFC. If you look into it, there's membership dues that are equal to, I think it's over 100,000 a year or something like that. You have to have certain jobs, have certain background checks. You have to be approved. Even if you pay the money, it doesn't mean that you're approved. And it's a continuous thing. So it's not something that you just get to go and do. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just waiting in line to watch Festival of the Lion King. We've got about 20 minutes. They're going to start letting us in, though. Hopefully we don't have the Stephanie curse that we usually do, that we get sat behind somebody that's really tall, because that seems to be my thing every time. So hopefully not this time, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you never see anybody go in and out. There's a Club 33 in most parks that's just hidden. So yeah, I knew it was there, but you never see anybody go in and out of there. They do have, I mean, they have events and things there, but I'm not sure. They probably do it after hours, or they go in through separate entrances that people can't see. They don't make it like a known thing. the one in Disneyland, you can get in for like a dinner party, but you have to pay, I think, what is it, like $10,000 or something. You can split it up between some people, and it's a very limited thing. That's different, but the actual clubs themselves. But yeah, there is one here. The one in Magic Kingdom is at Adventureland. They've got them hidden. You don't know until you see the little thing on the door. I've always wondered. I mean, I don't even know anybody else that's been in them. Like even like people like Tom Corliss and stuff has never been in them. They're very funny about letting people in those places. So I always it makes everybody curious about them, wanting to get in. You would think one day they would let somebody in, but nope. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are just waiting in line to watch Festival of the Lion King. Anybody that hasn't seen this show, it's a pretty cool show. It's kind of a mix of like a stage show, a mix of Cirque du Soleil. It's fun for the little kids. It is interactive. At the beginning, they kind of put you in sections, and they will tell you if you're, you know, the lion or the giraffe, or the zebra, or the, what is it, the lion, the giraffe, the, help me out guys, lion, giraffe, why am I blanking right now, the warthog, which one am I missing? Lion, giraffe, warthog, I'm missing one. And they teach you how to make the noises, so it's a fun thing for little kids, and at the end they grab the little kids and they run around and stuff, so, but it's a really cool show as well. Elephant, yes, that's right. I can tell this heat is affecting me and I'm not quite normal yet. That's not something normally that I would not know. I apologize, y'all, for anybody that is new to the channel. I have been off sick for a little bit, so I'm a little tiny bit off my game. Hopefully, getting back on my Disney feet, I'll be back to normal by tomorrow. Just kind of getting back into the swing of things here. Timon, I don't remember. Mike. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney. If you haven't yet, please hit that subscribe button if you are new. We are a growing channel. We're trying to hit that goal of 2,000. I would appreciate it. It is free to do. I know we have some people that might be jumping in from TikTok. I did put up a post over there. I might try to stream from over there in a little bit. Either today or tomorrow, one of the days. I don't normally do that, but just to try something new. I did put up a little post, so there might be people coming in and out for today. If not, we're just doing a lazy day stream here in Animal Kingdom. I just got here and dropped all my stuff in my room at my resort and just came straight here. So we'll just get in what we can today, get my Disney legs back under me, get adjusted to the heat a little bit, and then we'll be back into the swing of things tomorrow at Magic Kingdom, and then we're going to do that giant marathon day on Wednesday. So we're just here to have some fun today and wander and see what we can get into today, guys. Appreciate all of you being here. It's nice to see all the old faces hopping in every once in a while, even if you're ninja watching. I know it's been a little bit, so probably won't have any newer people hopping in for a little bit. YouTube's got to pick back up a little bit. It'll take a little while for it to queue in. You got to kick it around a little bit and let it know that I'm back. It gets a little angry at us after we haven't been on for a little bit. Welcome in, Tom Arnold. Welcome in. Nice to see you. For anybody just popping on, we're just waiting in line to see Festival of the Lion King. We're waiting for the 3 o'clock show. There's going to be another one at 4, but we're going to go off and find some other things to do. I think the park closes at 6 o'clock tonight, so we'll try to get Safari in and Everest and walk Gorilla Falls and do some other things. Trying to get used to the heat again. It is very hot here today. It's more the humidity. It's warm, but I mean, we're used to the heat. Being in Alabama all the time, but it is very humid here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome on in. We're just taking it as an easy day today. First day back. Tomorrow we'll be hitting up Magic Kingdom and we'll do all the rides. I have a lightning lane for Tron so that we don't have to wait for that. And hit up all of our old haunts and check out all the Halloween stuff. They have all the Halloween decorations up, which I'm super excited to see and film and get pictures of, and all that Halloween merch. They have some of that here, which is the new kind of pastel ghost stuff, which is super cute. I might have to get some of that. And everyone's been posting pictures of it. It's adorable. All right, they're starting to filter us in, guys, so anybody that's new. We usually don't talk during the show or once we get closer in and crowded in with people so that we're not ruining the other guest experience. So don't think I'm ignoring you. Y'all can chat amongst yourselves. And if I do see any comments, I'll try to respond to that once we're back outside. But here at Stuff Wonders Disney, we don't like to try and interrupt other people. So once we get inside, be a little quiet in there. I think my equipment and myself will enjoy a little bit of AC. Hopefully we get a good spot. We probably should have stayed earlier and got a spot a little bit closer to the front, but hopefully we just don't get sat behind some tall people. Two things that happen to me all the time. I always get sat behind tall people, and if I ride Guardians, I always get Iran. That's why Mike makes jokes about it all the time. Those are my 2 Disney curses right now. I shouldn't say always when I ride Guardians. I would say it's like 80% of the time. It's an 80-20 thing. And the other 20, I usually get my favorite song, so I guess it's okay. I know everybody talks about the conga curse. I actually don't get conga hardly ever, but I do get Iran almost every time. It's kind of bizarre. I love the joke that you put up the other night when you were streaming from your channel, Mike, that they were doing 80 stuff, so you apologized in advance if they played Iran. Funny thing is, I never used to not like that song. It was just kind of, I was indifferent, but now I'm like, when you wait in line for an hour and that's the song you get. Or you do an after hours party and ride it, 8 times, and 5 of the 8 times that's what you get. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We are about to go into Festival of the Lion King. If anybody's got any guesses what section we're going to get into. The last few times I think we've ended up in the giraffe section every time. So maybe we'll get a different section this time. I'm hoping for maybe I would like the elephant section. That's the section I want. It seems like a funny section to sit in.
Four to 6 weeks after the connection.
Getting closer, y'all. I can feel the AC. It's like 15 degrees cooler in this hallway, even though it's still outside. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you enjoy Festival of the Lion King. It's one of my favorite shows here. Got a little bit of everything.
So he didn't have his farm drive.
Cross up the middle, continue all the way down. We are sliding all the way down to the far right. We're expecting a full show, so we need to make
Yeah, usually the shows are full, so you can't ask. I think we're in the giraffe section again. It's not a bad seat though. I'm just gonna get some water out while we're waiting. I'm not sure you actually can request a section. I think you just get put where you get put.
How long is the wait for Avatar there? See what the wait is for Avatar.
but if we're not going to the parks, we're planning on doing the last day. They're going to be at Avatar.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm not going to be saying much because there's a lot of people around, so they're just filling up the show, but we're getting ready to watch Festival of the Lion King. I hope you enjoy.
The earliest time available, I keep saying you can book it now.
Where you from?
Liverpool, England. Okay. Yourself?
South Carolina.
Hey, boo, welcome in.
You pay 16.
He's 6. This is our third time together.
Oh, we are. I want to start eating white.
You're welcome. It's good to see you.
I got one in this front drive and one in Congress. One in Bedford. Yeah. Y'all left my time on.
No, we'll have to be fair. That's quite nice.
You don't feel like the rush.
That's it, yeah.
Run against the line.
That's it. All the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're saying there's a lot of things down the Gulf Coast. Classic.
Show starts in 4 minutes, y'all. There's just a lot of people around, so just being a little quiet, but it starts in 4 minutes. What's everybody's favorite part of the show if you've seen it? I like the fire part. Hey Cole, welcome in. Nice to see you.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
So funny how I was listening to talking up in I was thinking of going back to nostalgia parts. Then it got supposed to be saying how this is the Beatles. The Beatles like this.
Yeah. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone! Bakari, welcome! We have been expecting you! We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King.
Welcome to my world.
In this land, we welcome you. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Q-May and I'm the leader of our group. Q-May is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next, we have Nutpower, which is Swahili for good looking. And this is KBB,
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift. I said the gift, and if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Kikaro? Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, well, we should greet them like
Animals! So for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffe.
Ooh, I'll take the lion.
And I'll take the warthogs, and Kikaro, you're gonna come help me take this warthog section, aren't you? Yes, come on up. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Kikaro here will demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Alrighty, now put your fingers up by your face to be your chest. Yes. And snort like a warthog. Pretty good. Well, honey, do you need a tissue or you good? All right, stay with me. Let's help our friends out. Warthogs, tusks up. On the count of 3, let's hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Now that is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. Now it's our turn. I've got my new friends Owen and Evan from Michigan, and you guys are gonna give me your best lion imitations. All right, paws ready. And let's hear that roar. Oh, ferocious, give them a round. You all get the idea. On the count of 3, paws up. And I want to hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Hey, now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Andy from England. Andy is our leader. Okay, arm up, let's see the trunk. Now, Andy, let's hear the call. That was an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arms up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the mighty Bakari.
Okay. My turn. I'm next. Everyone, these are my new friends, Mackenzie and Ray, and they're gonna show us what kind of sound a giraffe makes. Are you guys ready? Giraffe. Oh. That's right. Well, I didn't know what a giraffe sounded like, so I looked it up, and you're both correct. They make a low, bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, giraffes, we're gonna put those necks up in the air. And bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. Now on the count of 3. Let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your hands, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
I just can't wait
To be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? Don't worry, your old buddy Timo's here. The show can begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon! Glad you can make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Well, don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
To be king. Yeah,
Hello! Hello!
Hello!
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
Dang, you're looking good! Pop your Pumbaa!
What odds were?
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
The mighty pocketer. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Hey everyone, look, it's the Lion King! Welcome, Simba! You are right on time!
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Let every creature go from rogue and sing. Let 'em sing. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. On the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest.
Sings finest me!
Oh, I just can't wait.
Everybody, all together now. 1, 2, 3.
Here I come, big star. for my next number, I'm gonna put on the grass suit and do the la. Hey, what are you fuckers doing? Why are you backing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the sunset medley. And la. At least another 3 hours of taking. Put on your stuff. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Ah! Hey, what the? Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from? Yikes! Let's get out of
Summer temperature of his wit as all talks outside. But thick as you are, pay attention. It's a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not all on the stairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational moves. A shining mirror is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am giving my dues. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Hey, sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody. Clap and sing along.
You call that? Well, darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Whoa, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and elephants. Your sessions will sing the rainbow waves, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Could we be observed?
So sing the high part.
And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the waves.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
mode. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely
Alright guys,
group.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Audience ever. Now,
Welcome in everybody that joined us for the
get
show.
out. You know this drill. Check for personal belongings. Take small children by the hand. Yada, yada, yada. Move in an orderly fashion on the exit. No
Hey
pushing and
Chase,
shoving.
nice to see you. Welcome in.
We got another one of these pages right now. Everybody needs a butt break.
Hope everybody enjoyed that. Nice to see everybody that came in. I saw everybody joking around. Nice to see you.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Yes, Moo, we're going to head to Safari next. Then I may have to stop and grab something to eat real quick. I haven't eaten much yet today, even though I don't eat much anyway, especially with my stomach stuff right now that I'm getting over. And then we'll head over maybe to Everest and we'll see what's going on with that single rider line and what's going on. And Avatar, because right now the wait isn't too long right now. So let me check on wait times while we're in here. Welcome in, y'all. It is a great show. You are very welcome. I have just as much fun bringing this to you guys as you guys have watching it. So, welcome in, y'all. Thank you for the subscriber I got while I was in there. I know it's been a little bit of a slower afternoon, but I think YouTube is a little bit mad at me for not streaming for a little bit since I've been sick, so that's okay. We're just going to have a nice chill afternoon with all my people. All my people that are supposed to be here are the ones that are here, so welcome in. If you are new, you can hit that subscribe button for me. It would be much appreciated. I am a growing channel and it is free to do.
Go guys, go guys, go guys. Go, let's go. Go.
We're having a nice fun day here in Animal Kingdom. It is hot. It is a hot day here in Animal Kingdom. But we'll head over to Safari next. I was waiting to see wait times here and see either Avatar or Safari. Let's see here what we got going. Yeah, it is a good show. Go on. Oh, go ahead. Be careful not to fall off these bleachers, y'all. I don't know how many times I've seen people almost fall off of these things. Oh, they have Bluey's Wild Conservatory open again. Safari says it's only 5 minutes. Let's go do Safari, guys. I had a feeling it was going to go down. It might go up now that all these people are streaming out of here, but it goes up and down throughout the day. But I think that heat is kind of driving people out of the park now. It's getting a little later in the day, so some people are leaving, heading to go get dinner stuff or heading to different parks. So let's head over to Safari. Yeah, Safari is definitely my favorite here. I love Festival of the Lion King, but Safari is definitely my top favorite. So let's head over to Safari, y'all. 5 minute wait. You can't beat a 5 minute wait on Safari. If it stays 5 minutes, we might ride it twice. You never know what you might see. If we do an actual Animal Kingdom day, we usually try to hit it up first thing in the morning and in the afternoon. You always see, you never know here. Everybody that's been on all the Disney channels know that you never have the same safari twice. But I try to do it at least different times of the day because you'll see different animals at different times of the day. But, we'll at least get one in here. I don't know about riding it. We can definitely ride it back to back, but you'd probably see the same animals, so. All right, we're out, guys. We had to get out of that crowd of people. Now these people might storm over to Safari. Oh, thank you for the membership, Mike. Applause from Mike, the moderator. Thank you for the re-membership, Mike. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get all of these people, y'all. You can always tell when a show just let out because it's like half of the park just let out of here. Unfortunately, I always try not to be rude, and like, because I walk so much faster than everybody else, I'm trying to like get past everybody because they walk a whole lot slower. Yeah, we're gonna cut through here. Get past everybody.
Oh yeah.
Maybe just cut through all those people. I try to be as polite as possible, y'all. And some people just walk way too slow. Look, I know it's hot and all, but time is money, my friends. Time is money, especially in Disney World. All right, let's go see some animals, y'all. Let's see what we can get. Lately, we've been seeing a lot of the rhinos. We've gotten a lot of really good shots of the rhinos. So. Oh, are you sure? Okay. I think I even got some pictures last time of the rhinos. They were having a little tiff, and got some really good screenshots of that. So let's see what we find this time, guys. We've gotten lots of good ones with a little baby zebra. There's two of them actually. There's a little girl and a little boy. The little boy's a little older than the girl. Been seeing lots of good stuff lately. Yeah, we're just walking right on, guys. So this is why we wait. This is why we wander and we wait. So it was a 40-minute wait, and now it's a 5-minute wait. We just had to wait a little bit for the park to empty out a little. You'll see us do that a lot if you're new to the channel here. We'll just kind of use those wait times, and I'm used to, because I'm here a lot, that we kind of manipulate those wait times a little. We just wait for certain times. I know there's certain times that are quiet. Look at the queue is empty. Different than others where people leave. They leave the park when it gets hotter. They start leaving for dinner. Kids get hot. Certain times of the day. You know, I'm just used to it. So you just kind of do certain rides inside for certain parts of the day, and then you come back out. And now look, we're just walking right on, y'all. So it's kind of nice. I used to be one of those people, you know, I thought I had to have lightning lanes and all that stuff, and I still do use lightning lanes. Like I have one for tomorrow for Tron, because I don't want to have to wait in line for 80 minutes or rush in first thing in the morning. I like to enjoy and walk around. And lately in Magic Kingdom, they've been having characters out for early entry. So we're gonna go hang out and check that out instead. We're gonna be there for early entry tomorrow, but we're gonna go check out and see if there's any characters wandering around, that sort of thing. We're gonna do some different things tomorrow. So, got some little tricks up my sleeve, see what we can come up with. Might pan out, it might not. It's just how it is at Disney. You just roll with it. So, the wait times have come down significantly. A lot of people leave, and then you can just ride everything and not have to worry about standing in line in that heat. So, here we are. We're already at the front. Let's see if we can get our favorite cast members. There's some good cast members on the safari ride. Let's go learn, y'all. Welcome in if you're new. We are gonna jump on safari and learn about some animals, y'all. This is Kilimanjaro Safari at Animal Kingdom. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Whatever you do, don't jump off the safari to pee.
Enjoy your vacation at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin,
the whole road ourselves.
Now, Kiribati, everyone. Kiribati does mean welcome, so welcome aboard.
Nice because we get to see both sides unobstructed.
If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors going to be closing. Here in Harambe, we do like to say twin dates, and that means let's go. Now, Jumbo, everyone, my name is Caitlin. I'm going to be your safari guide today. Just a few safety reminders before we head in. Please remember to keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times, and please remain seated at all times. I do have an animal spotting guide above your head. Might give you a good idea of what we are going to see out there today. Not always lucky, but hopefully today we'll be able to find some of them. We are starting our safari in the Little Aturi Forest, so this part of the reserve is home to some of those more shy animals. Now you do want to keep a close eye on the bushes as sometimes they like to hide. Off to your right hand side, a little bit closer to the wall. Can't see that okapi. With the okapi, many will think they are related to a zebra, but they are actually related to a giraffe. Two ways we can tell that: they have very similar skull structures, very similar tongues. Off to your left hand side, these reddish animals with the horns, they are the bongos. With the bongos, both males and females have horns. Does make it a little difficult to tell the difference between the two. Sometimes those bongos can be pretty good at hiding, so they do have that nickname, the ghosts of the forest. Pretty empty on this side of the forest, so as we make the last little bit through, we are going to start to head to the next part of the reserve. Oh look,
there's a rhino at the back.
There's
a rhino behind us.
10 animals all the way at the top of that hill. They are the greater kudu. Now the males are going to have horns, whereas the females do not. They are all females over there. But we are making our way out of the forest, heading into the Safi River. With the Safi River, this is home to some of those more aquatic animals. You do want to keep a close eye on the water, or look for any bubbles or ripples, as they like to hide underneath. Now we're going to start off to your right hand side. Does look like we are coming up to a few pink-backed pelicans. Might also find some Nile hippos out here. Starting with the pelicans, they get their name because during mating season, their backs, the tips of their beaks, and their cheeks, they all turn pink, just as though they are blushing. They do also have a wingspan of about 9 feet. That is going to be about just as wide as that canopy that's above your head. Typically, the hippos on the right are going to be a little bit harder to find than the ones that hang out over here. So you can start to your left, see if we find any more out here. Nile hippos do spend a lot of their time all the way under the water. That is mostly because they can weigh close to about 5,000 pounds, so that can be about just as much as a car. If you ever see them moving around at the bottom of the water, they are not typically going to be seen swimming. A lot of times they're just seen walking right along the bottom. A group of hippos that is going to be called a float. Now they are all herbivores, so that does mean that they only eat plants. That is going to be quite different to the next animal that we are going to look for out here. So as we make our way past the waterfalls, you are going to look for a Nile crocodile. The Nile crocodile can get tricky to find just because it does like to hide. And I will say its favorite hiding spot is going to be the back corner. Unfortunately, the next favorite is going to be under the bridge we're about to cross. So if you don't see it, there's a good chance it is just hiding from us, but it is going to be one of the largest reptiles in Africa. up to the top of this hill, we are going to see a pretty large tree come up on your right-hand side. That tree coming up is going to be the baobab tree. Now with the baobab tree, it does have two nicknames. So the first one is going to be the tree of life. The second one is going to be the upside down tree. Gets the nickname the upside down tree because it looks like it has its roots up in the air. And it does look like that because it is leafless 9 months out of the year. We are going to be making our way into the savannah. So this is going to be the largest as well as most open part of the reserve. Because of this, you might find a few herd species as there are safety in numbers. You might also start to find a few familiar faces out here. The savannah is home to some of Africa's most famous animals. Right now, most of the animals do look like they're a little bit further out, so we're going to loop around, but I'm sure you see the familiar face from here. Probably going to see those giraffes first now. They're coming off from your right-hand side. Does look like they're heading towards the middle, so we'll loop around, getting a closer view here in a minute. But with the giraffes, the adults do get up to about 20 trees, get whatever leaves they may want. And they have some pretty good eyesight, so it does help them see predators coming from great distances away. As we pass by the bushes over here on your left, you are going to see a den in the back. That den belongs to the apple. They do kind of look like your domesticated dog, however, they are quite different. One of those main differences is just by their toes. They do only have 4 toes, whereas the domesticated dog, they will have 5. And they are a pack species, so that does mean they are going to be seen traveling together.
Yeah.
Off to your left, a little bit further back there, you might catch a glimpse of the zebras. And the dark brown antelopes back there, they are the sable antelopes. Now, the sable antelopes are Africa's bravest species, so whenever given the chance for fight or flight, they will almost always choose fight. With those zebras back there, we can tell they are Hartman's Mountain zebras because of their stripes. They don't quite reach all the way down to their stomachs, so they do have that white belly. A group of zebras, like we can kind of see from here, is going to be called a dazzle. And to answer everybody's life question about those zebras, I can tell you they are all black with white stripes. So we can tell that because all of their noses are black. We're going to get a little bit closer to the giraffes. Pretty much every single giraffe is most likely going to be eating. They spend pretty much their whole day eating, saving about 30 minutes a day for sleep. Most of the families off to the left, got the little one off to the right. Now, the little one over here, she is a few months old, so she'll stand the closest to the 6 feet. She is still going to look small the closer we get to her, but I promise she is a lot taller than pretty much every single one of us out here.
There's the baby out.
Look how cute the little baby is. If you couldn't figure out the reason why we're going slow, if you look to the left, there is a giraffe just walking straight for the truck up there. They do typically get out of the road. They do also know if they stop that the snacks have to come to get them out of the road. It does look like she's just going to keep moving for her own snacks. So thankfully, he's getting out of the way. Thought about running for the snacks. Very quickly decided just to walk to the snacks.
casa alta per fare una foto.
As we now have passed all the giraffes, over here on your left there you see those Ankoli cattle. They're one of the only domesticated species that are out here on the reserve. You are going to see they have those really big horns. Now if you look in the bushes, they've got a little one as well. She is hiding her face, but I promise she also has horns. So when they're first born, they are born with the really small horns, and then as you can see when they get older, those horns get a little bit bigger. They look like they could be pretty heavy, however I can tell you they are actually really light. The inside of their horns are almost hollow, and they only contain that honeycomb shape of paper-thin blood vessels. Got one more giraffe causing a traffic jam up here.
Oh, really?
You were tall? Now the tan animal coming up over here on your left-hand side, this is the eland. It is Africa's largest antelope species. Gets to about 6 feet at the shoulder. Can also get up to about 2,000 pounds.
It really is, actually.
Now we are going to be making our way through the rocks up ahead, so this does mean we are heading into elephant territory. As we head in, kind of look off to your right-hand side, we might get lucky enough to find an elephant. Can't tell you, you would be quite surprised at how easily an elephant can hide from us. It sometimes takes us a minute to find them. It does look like it is just on the other side of the bush, so we might see it here in a second. African elephants, they have some incredibly large ears. Anytime you see the elephants flapping their ears does cool the blood vessels lining their ears, which helps to cool the rest of their body. Now you wouldn't think that that would cool them off very much, but it does cool them off by about 15 degrees. On your left, he's going to be out here for about 5 seconds before he disappears again. If you saw a glimpse of him, that was a mandrill. Now he typically does walk that one way and then kind of disappears, but mandrills are the largest monkey in the world. He was the largest one out there over here. Now if you do ever see a group of elephants, it is just going to be the females. They're pretty much always in those groups. They were as we are making our way off of the bridge, we are coming up to some of the red. These elephants really like to hang out by the red clay, sometimes eating it for a snack. So as we are making you're going to see it is nice and open off to your left, so sometimes where we can find the females, they do have a little bit more space over here, so it can get trickier to find them. Elephants are more of a morning animal though, so it did get pretty lucky with that first one. Don't know if we'll find any more, but we can definitely keep a lookout. If we do find the rest, you can see that African elephants, just like any other kind of elephant, they will use their trunks for just about everything that they do. Now that does include eating, drinking, picking things up, giving themselves a dust bath, and even just playing with each other. We are going to see a few more baobab trees on our way around. They are on your left and your right. These trees, they get that second nickname, the tree of life, and that is because they can store lots of water. So we can think of them as nature's water tower.
How long does it take them to get that big?
That tree? I am not really sure. One more animal hiding back here. You can kind of see them on your right. The gray ones kind of laying down in that grass. They are those wildebeest. The wildebeest are going to be one of the herd species I mentioned before. They can be seen traveling in groups of up to about 1,000, and males will break off into smaller groups. They call them bachelor groups. If we were to find the elephants over here, typically they're hanging out off to your left, kind of in that far distance. So you might see them as we loop around the next animal, but there's a very good chance they are pretty hidden back there. Next animal, at least a little bit closer up on your left-hand side, they are the greater flamingos. With the greater flamingos, they are going to be the larger of the flamingo species, however, they are the less pink. Whenever they are hatched, they are going to be hatched gray. It does take them about 2 years to become completely pink, like what you do see out here. And a group of these flamingos that is called a flamboyant. Now, they will use their long necks to reach the bottom of the water to get whatever food they may need.
like, oh, that's creative. I wouldn't have thought of that.
They don't like the noise. They will get close and they will look at the animals on the other side, but they've never really tried to make it across.
Oh yeah, there's one right there. Big one.
Now we're gonna make one big loop around the mud over here on your left. This mud is the mud wallows. Typically it is used by some white rhinos. They love to roll around in it. It helps to cool their body off. Also helps prevent them from getting a sunburn. They are free roaming, so they could be just about anywhere. We'll see if we can find them out here. We'll say most afternoons, if we don't see them, they are just in timeout, but hopefully we can see them today. On your right though, way down at that pathway, there are a few ostriches laying down. We will probably see them again. I do just want to point them out in case they move on us. But with the ostrich, they are one of the largest birds, the fastest animals on two legs. They are both females. We couldn't really see their feathers from here, but they have gray feathers. The male's going to have black feathers. The next animal can get tricky to find just because they do have really good camouflage skills, but we are going to look for some cheetahs. So as we turn, look left. They like to hang out all the way in the back of that hill. There's one with a pile of sticks. You just barely see her head. Typically the rest are a little bit further out. Now, dozen animals in the world, they can go from doors. They will meow and purr just like the common house cat. Now, she's heading to her favorite spot, which is of course not the easiest to see, but she likes to sit right behind this tree. So if you kind of look through the bush, you'll see her head to it. Now we're going to come up to a few rocks that should look a little familiar. These rocks, they are those Kopi rocks. With the Kopi rocks, typically where we can find some lions. However, they do spend pretty much their whole day sleeping. They become most active right at dusk and dawn. So a lot of times they get difficult to find, especially when it's really warm like this. Now they do like the rain, so the past few days they've kind of been out all day enjoying the rain. However, it hasn't really rained, so you don't know if they're still out here. Typically they will give up if they get too hot and they'll move a little bit lower down on the rocks to try and cool off. So if we don't see them, they're just trying their best to stay cool. Off to your right hand side, that's where we at first saw the ostriches, so they are a little bit further back. They're kind of in the shade. You might see their heads again. And we'll loop around one more time, maybe seeing them. Does look pretty empty on the rocks. I don't see those lions again. They do kind of make their own schedule, so if they don't want to be out here, they're not going to be out here. They decide what left here. A lot of times they will hang out kind of in the back corner, so if you look through the bush, they might be back. You can see they're all perfectly positioned right at the edge of the road. It's just going to take about 3 steps and then they are in the road. And they don't have the best eyesight, so a lot of times they kind of get stuck in front of us. That really wide lip coming from the Afrikaans word light, meaning water. On your right, you might see the water buck, and then in the shade, there's the ostriches again. But with the water buck, they get their name because water is a huge part of their diet. They're almost always seen by some kind of water. And because I said something, now they're gonna get stuffed in the road. Now the green truck back there is gonna help us if they stay too long, but sometimes they'll figure it out and they'll get out of the way for us.
Están a la sombra, no le puedo hacer fotos. Están a la sombra. Es que aquest rinoceronte no és una perquè es diu
Day life by recycling any paper, plastic, or cans. However, one way many are not going to think about is by recycling electronics. When you recycle any old or damaged electronics, does help lessen the pollution in the air, which does not only make our lives better, but the lives of those endangered animals we are trying to save. If you wanted to go see any more animals after this, there are 2 walking trails. That first one is right at the exit of the safari. That is going to be the Gorilla Falls Trail. The second one is over in Asia. It is going to be that Maharajah Jungle Trek. They are both fully accessible. They allow you to view animals at your own pace. You can see some animals that we saw here today. That is going to be the hippos with an underwater viewing area. Some that we didn't get to see, and that is going to be the gorillas and the tigers. And then if I had any wilderness explorers on board, that code word you were looking for is going to be the Simba one. Now we are making our way over to that last stop. So instead of saying goodbye, because that is far too sad and far too final, I'm going to leave you with one last Swahili phrase. That phrase is kwaherini. Kwaherini means to go out. So go out, go wild, and most of all, have fun. If you're on the right, watch hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors are opening, and watch your steps as you exit the vehicle.
Welcome back, y'all. Yeah, sorry about that interruption. We did get a whole bunch of rhinos on the road, which was actually kind of cool. But then it got really hot. We were sitting in that one spot, and we overheated. I think I cursed myself by saying my stuff never overheats, but I was charging it at the same time, so I unplugged it and it immediately came back. So it was a combination of things. And I think that's why we were lagging more than usual as well, is because it was overheating a little bit. So, let's see what time it is. We may go and do that again in a little bit. I apologize for that, but there was a lot of rhinos in the road, like 6 of them. It is 4 o'clock already, so let me check the times and see what we got going on here. There wasn't a lot of animals out, but the ones we did see were good. Lots of giraffes, lots of rhinos. So I appreciate you hanging in there. But I think that's why it was lagging a bit more than usual too. It was because of, I was charging it. That was my fault. I mean, I do have to charge things, but the heat, managing the heat and equipment here is a very unusual combination of things that you have to kind of learn to manage here. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see what our times are, guys. It's getting a little later here, so people are leaving. So let's see what we've got. Sorry, still at 5 minutes. Avatar is still at 40 minutes. Well, it says Everest is at 10 minutes, so let's go do Everest just to make sure we get it done. Maybe we'll do Safari on the way back, and then we'll see if Avatar is still at 40 minutes. Maybe we'll jump on that for our last one for the day. Welcome in, Mark in the Park. So I apologize for anybody that's jumping in. That's not a normal stream. I am just coming back from being pretty sick, and so I haven't been here as much as I normally would. So I'm just getting my Disney legs back under me. But welcome in. We're happy to have you. We're just having a nice, easy wandering day here at Animal Kingdom. And then we're going to start back up again tomorrow and at Magic Kingdom. I know the weather might not be as great tomorrow, but you know, we're used to managing all those things. So we got our ponchos and our umbrella and all of our things, and we can duck into a shop and we'll be just fine. We'll go check out all the Halloween stuff, and we'll be there early, so maybe we'll do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. We'll check out some characters. I do have a lightning lane for Tron, so we're going to do that regardless, but that way we don't have to wait in a big long line. I like to do Tron at night, as you guys know, but because it's going to be closed for the party, we have to do it during the day. Boo. But it should be a quiet day there tomorrow because of it being a party day. You know, it's usually quiet there, so we should be able to just jump on a lot of stuff without a lot of issues. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then the next day we're going to do our 4-part marathon. So we're going to do like a 16-hour stream that day. So I'll have all my battery packs and all of my things. And the weather's supposed to be really nice that day. So we should be all set on Wednesday. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel, I'd appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button. I am a growing channel, and it is free to do. So to help support the channel, I'd appreciate if you do that. We're just wandering about. This is Steph from Steph Wanders Disney, and that's what we're about here. We find all kinds of cool and interesting things as we wander around. If you do have any questions, just leave a little note there. And or if there's anything you want to see, you can make a comment after. You can find me on Instagram and send me a message there. Or you can, if you have questions, you can always just stick it right in the chat and either I'll answer it, or there's a lot of people in here that are super knowledgeable. We have a really good community here that someone in the chat can answer if I don't see it or if I don't know the answer. I've been coming to the Disney parks for quite a long time. Well before I started streaming. Kind of picked up streaming not that long ago, just as like a fun thing to do, and I researched it ahead of time and things and just thought I would see how it went, and people seemed to like it, so we've just kind of continued it. So I'll do it more often as it picks up, and if everybody's wanting me to keep doing it, then we'll just keep going. Good afternoon and welcome in, y'all. We're gonna hit the Expedition Everest. Only has a 10-minute wait, so hopefully the Yeti doesn't get us. Be a nice way to cool off. Go get a little wind in our hair. Except for Mike. If Mike ever comes.
Stop. Okay, so where is the job?
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see you all chomping in. I know it's going to take a little bit to pick up. I know YouTube's a little angry at me for not streaming for a little bit, but it'll pick back up. I'm not worried. We're just doing an easy day today anyways. That's why we started with Animal Kingdom. Next set of streams in 2 weeks, so we do have our first Halloween party that we're doing, so I'm super excited about that. I'll be all dressed up, and we do have another one the end of October that I'm working on the costume for. And we may do one in September within the park days. We'll see. All of those are extra ticketed events that I have to pay for, so I'll just have to see if I can afford to do that. Each one of those tickets is a couple $100s, so we are self-sponsored here, so I have to figure out if I can afford to do a third party. But definitely worth it. If anybody hasn't seen the new Headless Horseman merch, Headless Horseman is my favorite thing. So I'm super excited that they picked up Headless Horseman stuff this year, and like the popcorn bucket that lights up is the Headless Horseman. That's the coolest thing ever. I'll be picking up a couple of those. Lots of cool stuff this year. I'm really liking some of the merch they put out this year, which is a first for me to even say. I'm usually not a fan of the Mickey Not So Scary merch. It's just kind of, I don't know, just kind of meh, my opinion. Not saying that to make anybody angry. I just find a lot of it is just really overstated, kind of garish. It's not something I would wear. Not even the AP stuff. I've never found anything that I really liked, but this year there's actually some stuff that I would wear, and some of their stuff is actually really cool. So it's actually one of those things that they kind of did right this time. So maybe they're finally listening to some of us. All right, standby entrance is only 10 minutes, so we're just going to do a regular standby, y'all. And then we're still putting everything in the bag as we get closer to the front. Hi.
Scan in here? Yes.
All right. All right, Expedition Everest, guys. It says 10-minute queue, but we're stopped way back here, so that's kind of concerning. Doesn't look like a 10-minute queue. We're stopped like right inside the door unless they have a lot of the queue shut down. I'm hoping that's the case. I didn't even go look at single rider, so. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. It's moving pretty fast, so when we get a little closer, I'm gonna take you guys off. They might get wobbly just for a second. Throw you in the backpack.
I didn't know where the camera was, so.
I just had to shake.
No, I actually tried.
No. Oh, wait, don't tell mom that.
Sure.
Whenever you do that, please, I'll tell mom.
Taking off my ears right now, guys, so I'm a little more prepared when I get up to the front. Just throw everything in my backpack. Problems with streaming by yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands in there. You can hold it.
Push that a little bit. Yeah, I think they just cut down the line because we're already almost inside. Welcome y'all, welcome in. We are about to ride Expedition Everest. If it gets a little leggy, just hang tight. Hopefully that same issue shouldn't happen. I think it got really leggy on Safari just because the phone was overheating a little due to stuck in the sun where we were stuck with the rhinos
So
there.
what are you gonna do?
So I think that's the problem is we might ride Safari one more time just to make up for that, but we were stuck on the road for a long time. There was a crash of rhinos, about 6 of them all stuck in the middle of the road. I don't know if that will show on the replay where it kind of stopped streaming for about a minute. Might be able to see it later. It was actually kind of cool. The rhinos were like right beside the bus and there was lots of them. They were just kind of hanging out eating grass. Kind of like giant cows. They were completely unconcerned, and apparently they've been doing it all day because they had a tree truck right up the road that were going to help us if they continue to do it. The giraffes and the rhinos apparently all day have been in the way. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. This is the standby queue for Expedition Everest. I know most people normally just use this the single rider line. I'm not even sure if it's open. They have been opening it and closing it and using all kinds of different ways to use the single rider line to the point where sometimes it's actually not worth it. And right now with it being a 10-minute standby wait, it's easier just to come in here. Plus you get to see the cool queue. Welcome in, Foxglove Ferry.
I'm 51.
Yeah, it's a very cool queue. Agreed. Agreed. They have so much cool stuff in here, and it's like you can't tell. I mean, you can tell kind of looking at it if it's real or not real, but a lot of people can't tell.
It doesn't go upside down. Same thing. It's got a lid like that.
Oh yeah, because you're the other lane because you're a tree.
Wait, did you go in the other lane? Because you were tree. You get your footprint. It's not as big as I thought.
We're almost at the front already, guys. As soon as we get into the super noisy hallway. I forgot about the super noisy hallway, or else I would have put my microphone on. So I'm going to take you guys off and stick you in my backpack here.
How many here?
Yeah, this would have been quicker. They're sorting us between odd and even numbers. So it's pretty quick. It's quicker this way than single rider. So give me 1 second. I'm going to put you guys in the backpack. Just 1 second.
How many?
One.
Number 7.
It would have been easier if I just put you guys down and just did this. It's fine. Yeah, that's exactly it. And treat trucks. Treat trucks for the win. I mean, honestly, they're pretty smart. What they did is they figured out that they get treats if they don't move, so then they just stand on the road so that they get treats. I mean, if I was a rhino, that's what I would do. Free treats. I'm just gonna stand on the road all day. Why would you not do that? All right, y'all. Expedition Everest. Hopefully we make it.
Attention, Expedition Everest. Once on board, secure small belongings in the last lounge in front.
Here's another vlogger beside me. I don't know what his name is, but he's live streaming too, but he's left his phone on his gimbal. I wouldn't recommend that. Have fun, y'all. Get off the ride, y'all, and we will get you back on the gimbal. Not sure if that gentleman was live streaming for fun or wasn't talking to anybody. He didn't have a lot of people on there, like 2 people. He might be new. He seemed very scared. I was gonna say hi, but he was not looking like he wanted to talk to anybody, so that's kind of funny. All right, y'all. Let's get you back up on the gimbal. I'm gonna see about, maybe we'll try that ice cream sandwich. I haven't eaten much yet, and I think I need to get some food really quick, and we'll check on the ride times. We might do Safari one more time, and then we'll head over to Avatar. I think we need a repeat maybe of Safari, since that kind of didn't go well, the last one, because of the overheating. Although I have to say that I think Avatar might keep going down, so just a second. pull this out. I know it's a little crooked. All right, y'all. There you go. Sorry about all the shakiness, guys. Back to one person again. Let me get some water too. It's very hot out here. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We got Everest done once at least.
Like I said, Logan, I don't know if we're going to get ready. I don't know if my body can handle it.
I'm gonna leave you unplugged. Hopefully that will last. Well, it's hot, but it's kind of going down, so I'm not gonna plug you in unless I have to. Let's see how far we can get. I know we don't have a ton of time left, just because the park itself is gonna close. So. How's everybody doing? I know some people jumped in. Welcome in, y'all. I keep seeing everybody. It's kind of hard to tell. I think YouTube's doing some weird stuff today too. It's like people are, it looks like the numbers are fluctuating all over the place. I don't know if YouTube's trying to recalculate stuff since I haven't been on for a while. People are just like all over the place. Yes, thank you everybody. I know it's a quiet day for subs. I think there's only been like 7. Unless, that could be wrong too, I don't know. Stuff is kind of being weird, so.
Stay, Gracie.
It's been kind of a weird laggy day here. Which you do get some lag here in Animal Kingdom, but it's been a bit bizarre today. Maybe it's just acting up. Nice to see that they still have these old trash cans outside of Everest. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last. They're gonna change it to those round top ones everybody hates. But they still have the flat top ones for now. Hey Ken, welcome in. No, you're fine. This is my first day back it's been a few weeks since I've been sick, so I was just saying the heat was getting to me a little bit, which is funny because usually the heat doesn't bother me, so I know I'm not quite back to standard yet, but that's okay. At least I'm here and getting my Disney legs back under me. This is a good, easy day to get back into it, opposed to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Nice to see you. I was saying how I haven't needed my fan at all since that happened with you, and I think I jinxed myself because then we got stuck on Safari with a whole entire crash of rhinos that got stuck on the road holding us up, which is also very cool, but there was like 6 rhinos in our way and then it overheated. So it hadn't happened since July the 4th, but I was stuck sitting in the sun there and then it overheated. But I do have a fan now. I went and got myself a fan, so I fanned it literally for like 30 seconds and it came right back. So I think that's why I was having some lag problems. So I'm gonna get something to eat here real quick and we're gonna probably go back and ride Safari. It's like a 5-minute wait and we'll do a repeat just because of that lag. We're gonna be back in Animal Kingdom, guys, on Wednesday when we do that 4-park 16-hour stream. So anything we don't get done today, like Gorilla Falls or something, we're gonna be back here in a couple of days anyway. So I'm not worried if there's something that we miss. We're coming right back. This was kind of an ease into it stream. I've been up since 2 a.m. So it was just kind of like come and hang out, say hi to everybody. I was excited to be back. We're gonna go try this ice cream sandwich that I was talking about. Like I said, I'm not an ice cream sandwich fan or a cookie dough fan, so I'm not sure I'm gonna like this, which is why I put it off so long, but I need to eat. I don't know if that qualifies as eating. I haven't eaten much today, but let's go try that. I'll get some real food after the stream. I'm gonna go to Hollywood Studios. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna go to Hollywood Studios after this and go and get my AP magnet. I'm excited to see that. So. Yeah, no, what it was is I was also I was charging it at the same time. I know not to do that, but you know how the heat kills it here and it just sucks the power. So it's already going down quite a bit. I plugged it back in and now I've unplugged it again because it's hot. So that's the managing deal. So I have enough, I'll go do safari probably after this, and then maybe if we do Avatar at the end, we'll be inside. So once it's cooler inside, phone will cool off, and then we can plug her back up. I think slowly, as I'm doing this more and I get some more equipment, I'll probably go to having a GoPro or an Osmo with me, which I would like to do, but more equipment, more money, all the things, you know how it is. If anyone would like to self-sponsor me an Osmo, anybody has a spare $900 laying around. Welcome in, y'all, welcome in. My Venmo, my Cash App are on there if anybody would like to send me some money to get one of those. Just in case you'd like to know how much all of our equipment costs, that's just one piece. So I think me and in the park days, we laughed about it in his stream the other day that people think we just point and shoot, and that's all you have to do. And we laughed at that. Welcome in, y'all. Thanks, Mike. Sorry, I missed your show this week. I actually saw that you guys were on, but I had stupid work. And it was my first 4 days back, and I couldn't miss work because I'd already missed well, technically a week, but then my days off and stuff, and I've been off for like 11 days because I was so sick. I couldn't hold down food. I only started eating real food just like 4 or 5 days ago. So that's why I'm still a little off. I can't go quite as fast as I was before, and I can tell even though I water loaded before I came, I'm still a little in the heat. So I'll just have to go a little slower. The marathon stream might not have been the best choice for this stream, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll be all right. We just might have to take some breaks inside. And for anybody new, you'll see that normally I do long streams and they do not bother me, but I've been a little sick. So just getting back to things. Welcome in, y'all, welcome in. I think I'm gonna go try this ice cream sandwich. If it upsets my stomach, it probably won't upset it enough, but it'll affect me in the next hour or so while we get the rest of this stuff done when we go off stream. And also, I have a cool new fancy bathroom break that you guys need to check out, along with my cool little graphics I put up. I didn't even tell Pokebug about it, guys. Even he didn't know. He was all shocked when I put stuff up. I did work while I was sick, even though a bunch of the days I was so sick I couldn't get out of bed. I was really sick. But some of the days I did some work. I've had to learn things. I'm normally somewhat techie, not super techie, but I've had to learn all the things. So, ooh, I'm hoping it's still open. There's usually a big line down here to pick it up, and I don't see a line. Welcome in, Walt. You missed all the rhinos, Walt. We just had a crash of rhino that literally put my phone into dark power mode because we got stuck in the sun and they were in the middle of the road and they had to get the tree truck to move them. There was like 6 of them stuck in the road and they just absolutely refused to move. After I get this, whatever this is, cookie dough sandwich thing that we're gonna try. We're gonna go do safari again, so they're probably still out and we'll try it again. I'm gonna try it. Like I said, everybody's been bugging me to try this thing, and I'm not a ice cream. I'm not an ice cream bar fan or a cookie dough fan, so I don't know if this thing's gonna win me over, but people have been bugging me to try it and saying that it's the best thing ever, so here we are. We're gonna try it. Other than that, I haven't had much to eat today, so it's probably gonna hit hard, that's for sure. and then we'll go give Safari another go, and then we'll ride Avatar. I did bring my harness with me, so we can do that. Might have to get a GoPro next, then the Osmo. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in. It is very warm out here. Yeah, that it just seems warmer to me right now. I feel like this is gonna make me thirstier than I am. I drank a lot of water, which I need to get some more, but I feel like this is just gonna make me feel thirstier. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, sugar rush incoming. Did you like it, Ken? Obviously you've had it. I like the carrot cake sundae. I had that when it was an AP thing before they made it like a standard thing. I actually like that. It was pretty good. So for anybody that's wondering what we're ordering, this is it up here. So the carrot cake sundae that's up there used to be just an AP thing. I don't know if you can read that. That's it up there. So the cookie dough brownie ice cream sandwich is what we're ordering. See, and that's the problem. I get brain freeze really easy, so that's going to be another detractor from this. I can't eat it fast, or else I get brain freeze, and then I get like a massive headache. So this might just be a colossal disaster. A $9 colossal disaster. But we're trying it. Here we are. I'm already in line. Y'all can watch me and laugh and then go on a bumpy safari ride.
Strawberry ice cream? One cookie dough
Dad, just go there if you have to use us.
You want to get your man?
Actually, no, you can.
You want to get your man?
Perfect. Would you like a receipt? No. Okay, you can bring it up second window. Just a sandwich?
Hi, friend. Can I get a cookie dough ice cream sandwich, please? Yeah, and it's charged for room. It's a room charge. Sorry, it's my magic band. I'm sorry.
Have a good day. I never saw that. Well, like, what is that?
I have a whole bunch of them. There's like, it's a company that makes them, but yeah, I have a bunch of them. Just makes it, because I can't wear it. I had surgery, so I can't wear the band. So it makes it kind of cool. I attach it to my my bag. Something cool.
Okay, so it's going to be just a sandwich. And you're free. You can bring it up on second window.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you. All right, guys, we got it. Let's see how this goes. On my stomach and everything else. This might be scary. I don't want to walk too far to eat this. Let's go find somewhere to sit down for a second. Just one. Just one. Yes, ma'am. I'm not sure I want even just this one. Although it looks like they hand make these, right? This is how it looks, guys. It comes like wrapped up and handmade. So it's not like a pre-made thing, it's a handmade thing. So let's go find somewhere to sit and eat this down here, and then we'll go hit up Safari again. Hopefully we don't overheat this time. If Walt's here, you might be able to see that. So for anybody new watching the channel, we've been talking to Ken, and Cakes is on here, and they have their Kenny and Cakes with the 927 show on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. They can do that better than I can. But they have their show, as well as Walt from Most Talk, and he is here quite often. Those are both friends of the channel. You can go and check them out. They're here a little more often than I am. All right, guys. Let's try this. I don't know. Let me see if I turn this around. Oh no, you are totally fine. Right here on YouTube. That's right. All right, guys. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. It's like in a bag. I don't know. This thing is huge. Like, this is more than I would eat even if I was normal. And right now, like coming off of being sick, this thing is massive. Look at this thing. Look at this. This thing is like, it's as big as my head. Look at, this thing is huge. I don't even know how to describe this. It's like confetti cookie dough. It's chocolate chip cookie dough, but it has confetti in it too. I don't even know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a little bit scared. All right, here goes. I'm gonna turn the camera on after, but then I'm gonna take one bite so you guys can officially say you watched me eat this, just in case people are like, she didn't really eat it. I ate it. All right. It's good. It's very sweet. Like, disgustingly sweet. All I taste is the cookie dough. It just tastes like cookie dough. And it's cold. And now I'm thirsty. Like, I need to go buy some more water because I'm almost out of water in my bottle. It's making me more thirsty than anything. Yeah, I'm not finishing it. That's for sure. Like, I've had enough after like 2 bites. I might get half. Mostly just because I need the sugar in my system right now to keep going. So that I have something in me and don't collapse. I'm probably gonna go to Saltuli after this and get like proper food. But I can say I tried it. The thing is huge. Like, I can't explain to you guys how big this is because I know cameras make things deceptive. I mean, I've already taken 2 bites out of it, but like, it's huge. And it's really thick, like 1.5 inches maybe? I don't know. It's definitely not getting finished. Making me super thirsty. Like, I was tempted to buy another bottle of water while I was there, and I was like, no, I'll just wait till after. You can actually go and get ice water from up at Flame Tree Barbecue. I was like, I'll walk up there after this before hitting up Avatar. I started walking the back way around, but I'm not even sure I can wait that long because it's making me that thirsty. They have one over at Tamu Tamu. I can see it right now. I'm gonna go over and get it after. It's so sweet. What is everybody else doing right now while I'm sitting here eating this ice cream? And it's melting everywhere. You're right, Ken. This thing makes a mess. It is so messy. Like, I need to wash my hands. I'm all sticky. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I'm just eating this cookie dough ice cream bar if you're popping in. I'm almost done. I'm gonna get some water and then we're gonna head to Safari again. And then we're gonna hit Avatar and that'll probably be our last one for tonight. I think I've eaten maybe half and that's all I'm gonna get done. This is pretty sweet and it's just making me super thirsty. It's like crazy sweet. Where'd it go? That's all I could get done. I could probably force a bit more, but I would just feel sick. Trash, and then we're gonna go get some water and we'll head on. We'll do a makeup safari. Maybe we can do it without it conking out. Maybe if Walt comes back on, we can get some rhinos for him. Thank you for the likes, everybody. If you are new to the channel, if you can hit that subscribe button, would be appreciated. We are trying to get to that 2,000. Oh, I think when I reset, I lost all my graphics. I'll get them back. Hang on one second, guys. Just trying to get everything. When it reset, it never came back, and I never even noticed until now. Bad. Let's see here, guys. And everything is not where it's supposed to be. Now we're back. Hello, welcome in, Smiling Politely. Nice to see you. All right, let's get some water. And let's continue on. Get our point, you guys, again. It's gonna get hot. Sorry, we had to have a brief break to eat something real quick. I'll get some proper food after, but get something in me. If you guys are new to the channel, this is just kind of getting my Disney legs back under me. I haven't been back for a bit because I was sick, but no, my normal routine is every 2 weeks, so we will be back in 2 weeks. Tomorrow we're gonna do Magic Kingdom, so keep those notification buttons on. I do have thumbnails up for that, and then we're gonna do a big, long, probably approximately 13 to 16 hour stream the day after that. So keep your notifications on because they will be we'll be doing all of that in the next couple of days. So this is just going to be, we just got here today and doing I drove here, so that's why today's a little bit more chill. This isn't like a kind of a normal stream for us. I actually just drank that whole cup of water. I'm gonna put my, actually I'm gonna put my backpack away. I was gonna put that in my bag, but I just drank the whole thing instead. I just chugged it, and it's fine. We'll go get some more water after that. That'll keep me going for a little bit. All right, cookie dough sandwich. Kind of hard for me to say because I'm not a huge cookie dough fan, and I'm not a big ice cream sandwich fan. I think most people would like that, but it's very sweet, very heavy on the cookie dough. So if you're a big cookie dough fan, you would like that. That's really what you taste. I would give it like a 7 out of 10, but that's coming from someone that doesn't like ice cream sandwiches or cookie dough, so that's pretty high for me. Normally something like that, I would probably not rank it very high. Now, in saying that, I could only eat like half of that's probably because I'm coming off being sick, and half of that is just because it's so rich and it's huge. I don't think anybody can really finish that, and if you did, you'd probably feel pretty sick, especially in this heat afterwards. So it's a very substantial sandwich, especially for that price. It's kind of shocking because normally Disney stuff, you know, is very expensive, and it's smaller and smaller portions lately. That is a very large portion for $8.29. That could easily feed 2 people, 2 adults. Are you off that day, Mike? Are you off on Wednesday? If so, it's going to be a wild ride. So for anybody that's wanting to watch, we're going to start in Animal Kingdom, of course, because it's the first one open at 7:30 in the morning. We're then going to go to Magic Kingdom because that's the next closest one after that. We do have to take a brief break somewhere in the day because YouTube only lets you stream for 12 hours at a time. So after Magic Kingdom, we'll probably cut the stream there just for convenience purposes so we don't have to do it again during the day. Then we're going to head to Epcot. I do have to be at Epcot by, I think it's like 1:30 or something at the latest, because I have a Guardians Lightning Lane, and then we're going to end the night at Hollywood Studios with Fantasmic, and Fantasmic is at, I believe, 9 p.m. So it's going to be a long day, y'all. And Fantasmic, of course, it takes 45 minutes, and walking out, I'm going to keep you guys on stream the whole time. So you guys are going to be with me on the buses. You're going to be with me for everything. Usually I try to save you guys from all of that stuff. So just tune in when you can. You can be here all day with me if you want. I'll use the microphone when I can if it's going to be noisy. I'll have all my batteries with me. You guys will have to come with me while I probably change them out every once in a while. It's going to be a long thing. We're just waiting there, having to change out the stroller. You're okay.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari and the river can provide and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the gate.
Really, there's some kind of confusion with the stroller situation. Well, a good thing it's quiet right now.
Once again, have a wonderful safari, and as we say here in Harambe, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to try Safari for a second time today. Hopefully we will not have those lag problems and things we have because we're not charging right now, so hopefully it will not overheat. Or we won't get stuck in the middle of the road with 6 rhinos, which was actually very cool, but at least this time we're not charging, so hopefully it won't overheat with all of the Florida heat. I'll get my fan ready, so if it starts to get like that, we'll just, if you hear the fan going, that's what it is. I have a tiny little fan I'll have on it to keep it from overheating since we don't move super fast on Safari. And then I think we'll head over to Avatar to close out the night here, guys. It is getting closer to close here. It is 5 o'clock. And they close here at 6, so we might, as long as we're in line for Avatar by 6, they'll let us in, so you know how the rules work here. So Thank you.
Enjoy your adventure at
back.
Kilimanjaro Safari.
So we might be able to get Avatar in as well, which means we pretty much did a lot of the things here. I was happy that we got the shows done. And we'll start again bright and early at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I'm excited to see all of the Halloween stuff and decorations. I know we'll just go over the merch tomorrow. I saw some of it here, but they'll have all of it at Magic Kingdom. So we're going to check that out tomorrow, guys. Hey Jen, nice to see you. Welcome in, Waltz. Is it Waltz Wolford? Nice to see you, Jen. We miss you. I know it's been a minute. Yeah, his flight of passage is only at 35 minutes now, so as soon as we get off here, we'll walk over there and get in line for that. I did remember to bring my harness this time, so we'll get on that. We'll put the harness on outside, that way we're set to go. Welcome in, everybody. We'll do safari for the second time, and hopefully we shouldn't have any more leg issues, hopefully. We're just having a nice little wandery day here. Nice little introductory back from being sick. Get my Disney legs on. We'll be all set for Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Nice to see everybody in. And welcome to all the new people on the channel. As always, if you are new and we get on safari or any ride, I will be going quiet. I don't like to interrupt the ride for the other guests as a courtesy, so feel free to chat amongst yourselves. I'm not ignoring you. We just stay quiet for the other guests.
Motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport,
of course, if it gets a little laggy, just hang tight. It'll come back. And as always, safari is bumpy, and they did put me at the very back, so it's going to be extra bumpy. Hey, Doug, nice to see you. I know you popped on earlier, but I was in the Lion King, or Festival of Lion King, I think. I didn't have a chance to say hi.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jumps on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride.
We got the whole gang here now.
Your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and
welcome back, Boo. I'm not sure if you left or if you've been ninja watching, Boo. I know you were on earlier. I think you left and came back.
By this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Alright guys, this is ours. We walked right on, we just been waiting for our transport here.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden
Very boony.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure.
Oh, some people came in behind
Very
us.
boony means welcome, welcome in, guys. Going to pick your final seats. Once we get moving, there's going to be no more seat swapping. If you're sitting to your right hand side, please watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as the doors are going to be sliding shut. Thank you, Warden. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Sierra. I'm from Washington State. I'm going to be your guys' safari guide today. Hello, welcome. Before we get started, I have a couple of safety measures. Number one is that we want to keep our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at absolutely all times. And number two, please make sure that we remain seated at absolutely all times. I know seeing these fun animals are really, really cool, but even if we're stopped, just please make sure we're remaining seated. That's for my safety, your safety, and for the animal safeties as well. Now, without further ado, we're going to be heading into the Little Cherry Forest. The animals in the Little Cherry Forest love to use their camouflage, so just keep a close eye out. Feel free to use the animal spotting guide that is above you to point out any animals that you may see. Over here to the left, we see the saddle-billed stork. Their wingspan is around 9 feet wide. They'll rattle their bills to talk to the other storks. They typically lay around 2 to 3 eggs. To the left, laying down, we see the bongo. They have very pretty red fur. When they're running through the forest, they tilt their heads backwards. And that'll just help prevent any leaves or branches getting caught on their horns. They don't want or need anything stopping them. And they're actually known to be the ghosts of the forest. And to the right, we see the okapi. Okapis may look like they're related to the zebra, but they're actually related to the giraffe. Some things that they have in common with the giraffe is they both have very long, sticky tongues to help them grab the leaves from the tall trees or the branches or the bushes. And okapi's tongue is so long, it'll reach its eyeball. Yeah, ugh. Okapis and giraffes also both have ossetones on top of their heads. Oh, and we see the black rhino over here to the left. The black rhino is a little shy, a little more reserved compared to the white rhino. It's always fun to see the black rhino out. Also a little smaller compared to the black rhino. To help preserve the rhinos, don't purchase anything that's made out of their horns. Their horns are made out of keratin, which is the same thing that's made out of our fingernails. We've seen the bongo back there. The bongo was the one with the red fur. But we also seen the stripes on their backs. The stripes help them blend in. That's part of their camouflage. The greater kudus also have the stripes on their back. The greater kudus are over here to the left on top of the hill. They're about 5 feet tall at the shoulder. Their lifespan is around 10 years. We know those are females because they don't have any horns. Only the males can grow horns. So if you look above you at the animal spawning guide, there's going to be the greater kudu to the far left and to the far right. We know those are both males because they both have horns. We're now going to be entering the Safari River, where we're going to have to see the Nile hippopotamus. Hippopotamus is Latin for river horse because hippos run and walk underwater. They also sleep underwater. We see a couple of hippos there to the right. But we also see the pink-backed pelicans next to them. Pink-backed pelicans get their names from their pink backs. During mating seasons, their backs will turn pink, and that can be called blushing. To help preserve the pelicans, don't leave any sort of trash behind when you're near bodies of water. They can easily get caught in any sort of trash, and that could be very harmful towards them. And keep a lookout to the left. We may be able to see some more Nile hippos in the water. They spend the majority of their day in the water. The water helps keep their body temperature down during hot summers or heat waves. They make all sorts of sounds to communicate with each other, such as wheezing and or grunting. These black birds are called vultures. They keep the area clean. And we see a hippo on land over here to the left. We don't see that very often, but that's always fun to see. They typically just eat grass. They can weigh as much as a car. And we're going over the croc bridge here. Try to look below you to see if you can see the Nile crocodile down there. Oh, there it is right there. Nice. To the left right here. The Nile crocodile will keep its mouth open to help ventilate its body. We want to remain seated though. Very important. Nobody wants to fall down there. I know none of us want to fall down there. That's for sure, yeah. So please make sure we remain seated. The mothers will keep its mouth open and gently roll her eggs over inside of her mouth, and that'll help speed up the process of her eggs actually hatching. We're now going to be entering a totally different ecosystem. We're going to be entering the savanna. The savanna is pretty scarce of water. So water is very important to the animals that live out in the savanna, and it's pretty dry out there. To the right over here is a baobab tree. Baobab trees could also be known as a tree of life. That's because it stores gallons of water inside. So animals will actually travel to those baobab trees, make holes, and get the water out of there. Right now in the savanna. As you can tell, it is a little dry out here. Oh, we see a whole bunch of wildebeest over here. Over here to the right, the wildebeest are the second most densely populated mammals, coming behind us humans. They travel up to 500 to 1,000 miles a year. They also have scent glands in their hooves. We see the Maasai giraffe just standing there. To the left are the African painted dogs. African painted dogs each have their own unique prints, patterns, and spots. They'll eat in their packs and they'll let their pups eat first. They also take care of their elderly. They're African painted dogs. And to the left over there we see the sable antelope. They have very long horns. They use their horns to help defend themselves because they're very defensive and very territorial. They take very good care of each other. And we see some of the Ankoli cattle. We're also passing by the termite mounds. These termite mounds can be made out of dirt, dung, and saliva, and once they harden from the sunlight, they'll be as hard as concrete. Animals will use them as scratching posts. We're going to make a stop up here for the Ankoli cattle. Ankoli cattle can be seen as a sign of wealth. You may think that their horns look very heavy, but they're actually not as heavy as you think. Inside their horns looks like a honeycomb, and that's where they store some of their blood vessels. Their horns combined can be up to 6 feet wide. That is a calf right there, just about a few months old. The Maasai giraffe can grow up to 18 to 20 feet tall in their life. When they're first born, they're just about 6 feet tall. They eat for a majority of their day. They eat up to 20 hours a day. They use their long tongues to help them grasp the leaves from the very tall trees.
but they'll actually eat from the bottom leaves of the trees. That'll help keep the trees alive. They want the trees to stay alive because the trees provide shade and shelter in the savanna. And giraffes don't sleep very much. They only sleep for about 30 minutes a day. They also only sleep standing. You see the Hartmann's Mountain zebras over here to the right as well. Similar to our fingerprint zebras, each have their own unique stripes. A group of zebras could be called a dazzle. Zebras are very territorial, that's why you don't really see them domesticated often. They don't do well as pets, don't worry, I've done my research. We know those zebras are with black and white stripes because their muzzles are black. Zebras could also hold facial expressions to show how they're feeling. We see some more giraffes over here to the left. Giraffes are pretty fast, they can run up to 40 miles per hour. And that is the baby one right there. The baby is about 7.5 feet tall now. A group of giraffes could be called a tower. The African elephant right here to the right. Elephants have very sensitive skins despite their skin being about 1 inch thick. Keep a lookout to the left. We may be able to see the mandrill really fast. I don't see it out, but you get quick glimpses of them. To tell the difference between a monkey and an ape is monkeys have tails, apes don't. So a mandrill is a monkey. Anywho, back to the African elephant. They're very afraid of bees as well. So if they hear or see a bee, they will let out a very distinct sound to let the other elephants know that there's a bee in the area and to get out of there. They're just doing that to look out for each other because they don't want anybody else to get stung. They're very empathetic and kind creatures. Farmers in Africa will actually put bee boxes in front of their crops to prevent any of the elephants from crossing over. That'll help keep the elephants alive, it'll help keep the crops alive, and it'll make the farmer happy as well. Elephants use their trunks for just about everything, similar to how we use our hands for just about everything. The way that elephants drink water is they'll suck up water through their trunk. It is a source of minerals, so it's pretty healthy for them. If you look to the right over here, those are their scrapings from their trunks. And keep a lookout to the left. We may be able to see some more of the African elephant over there. I like to say that elephants have their own built-in AC, or their own built-in fan. They use their big ears to help fan their bodies, helps keep themselves cool. When an elephant is pregnant, she's pregnant up to 22 months. That's almost 2 years. Passing by some more baobab trees right here to the right. Despite ivory being banned, unfortunately elephants are still being poached. Just be cautious of what you purchase. Don't purchase anything that's made out of ivory. the left over here is the greater flamingo. This is the palest species of flamingo, and this is also the largest species of flamingo. They get their pink colored feathers from the shrimp that they eat. Their long necks help them grab the shrimp from the bottom of the water, from the deep ends or from the shallow ends. We see some of the elephants out there in the distance. To the left, we're going to get a really quick glimpse of the elephants out there. That is the baby one right there. The baby is just about a few years old now. We see the white rhinos over here. They're in their big mud pit. They'll get that mud all over their bodies. They'll actually use that mud as a sun protectant, like a sunscreen. White rhinos are much more social compared to the black rhino. They're also larger compared to the black rhino. When they run, they gallop like horses, and they can run up to speeds of 30 miles per hour. They don't have very good eyesight, so they rely on their hearing. They're having like a group meeting. We're passing by the cheetahs over here to the left. We see one laying down right there. They hang out in the shade lots of times to help they rely on shade to help keep themselves cool, similar to us. They're the fastest land mammal. They can run from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds. They can't retract their claws all the way, but they'll use their claws as traction, similar to like an athlete's cleats. They use their tail to help keep themselves balanced when they're running at high speeds. And they also use their tails to help switch which direction they want to run towards at high speeds. They make sounds like chirping. They can purr like house cats. They're the only big cat to hunt during the day. Most big cats hunt during the nighttime. Speaking of cats, we're going to be passing by the Kopi rocks over here. Animals like lions like to hang out on top of these Kopi rocks too, so they can have their higher ground and get a better view of everything that is below them. You keep another white rhino right here. All lions are actually Simba, because Simba in Swahili means lion. And I ain't lying. Haha. Punny. A lion's roar could be heard from 5 miles out. You may think that the lion may look a little larger compared to the lioness, but they're pretty much the same in size. The only reason why the male looks larger is because of his mane. We're passing by the warthogs over here. The warthogs are related to the domestic pig. They'll use their tusks to dig burrows in the ground, and to get inside those burrows, they'll shuffle in backwards. They use those burrows as shelter or shade. When they see any predators, they run away with their tail sticking straight up. We see the water buck over here to the right, and we see the ostriches over there. The water buck drink abnormally large amounts of water every day. They have heart-shaped noses. They typically like to spend their time near bodies of water. The ostrich is the largest species of bird, but those big birdies cannot fly. They can run though. They can run pretty fast. They can run up to 40 miles per hour. They'll use their wings to help guide themselves while they're running and choose which direction they want to run towards. On the ground to the right is some ostrich eggs. One ostrich egg can weigh up to 3 pounds in comparison to 2 dozen chicken eggs. It is the largest kind of egg. We're going to be passing by the warden's post over here to the left. This is where the Nigerian dwarf goats live. These goats are very friendly and very playful. They like to bounce around and jump on things lots of times. Aw, what is he staring at? Their playfulness helps them mature in life. They're very friendly. That is the largest they'll grow to. So you can adopt goats as pets, just please make sure before adopting you do your research. And that just goes before adopting any kind of animal. Please make sure you do your research so you know how to properly care for that animal. Unfortunately, we are near the end of our safari. So as you guys go back out into the parks today, please make sure you reduce, reuse, and recycle. That'll help keep our planet safe, healthy, and clean, and it'll help protect and preserve our local wildlife. If any of you guys are a wilderness explorer, the page can be found on number 14 and our truck is Simba 1. That's the code word that they're going to ask for is Simba 1. And if you're interested in donating to the Conservation Fund, you can donate at any merchandise shop. You'll even get a fun little pin for donating. If you're going to be out fishing this summer, please make sure you fish sustainably. Leave enough fish in the sea in order for habitats to grow and develop. And please make sure you dispose of any waste or chemicals in the proper place. Marine life heavily relies on clean water. About an hour. At 6:30, they close 30 minutes before park close. You may see some familiar faces over there like the okapi. You may see some new faces over there like the gorilla who has just joined the neighborhood. Once again, my name is Sierra. I'm from Washington State. I hope you guys enjoyed your safari today. Here at safaris, we don't like to say goodbye. We say kwaherini, which means go well. Alright, if you're sitting to your right hand side, please watch your hands on your legs as the doors are going to be sliding open. And as you exit, watch your step, kwaherini. Have a great rest of your day.
Alright guys, we got through that safari. Ooh, squirrels. We successfully made it through that safari, y'all. Welcome in. You came in while we were doing that. So yeah, I think definitely the problem was that we were charging. So I think we're gonna head over to Flight of Avatar, see if we can get that done. Thank you. And then I think that we're gonna call it a night, guys. I think we've had a fun afternoon just wandering around. We actually got a decent amount done despite the heat. We'll have to come back and do Corilla Falls and Maharajah Trail on Wednesday when we come, but that'll be nice too because it'll be first thing in the morning and it'll be really quiet and the animals will be really active because it'll be cool out because it'll be first thing in the morning. So nice to see the rhinos were still out causing havoc. And it was kind of cool that the giraffes are all gathered up in those trees, which they do like to do that, but I think it's dinner time, so they were all gathering up there probably to go back. You'll occasionally see them up in that area, but not usually all together like that. So that was all cool. Hey Hector. Yes, I definitely will. We've got a 7:30 start tomorrow morning at Magic Kingdom. They open up at 8. And I'm not sure how long we'll be there tomorrow. We'll be there for a while. I don't think we'll be there till they kick us out. It is a party day tomorrow. So the park closes for 6 o'clock to the public. So I don't think we'll be there that long, but we'll be there most of the day. We'll see how it goes. I know there's gonna be some weather, but we'll start at park open at least. We're not gonna rush for anything. I have a lightning lane for Tron, so we're just gonna do the same thing. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna hit up all our old rides. We're gonna get some cool pictures, hang out, check out all the new Halloween decorations, try some of the new Halloween food, because a bunch of the food we can try when it's not party exclusive. The party exclusive stuff, of course, we'll have to wait until we go 2 weeks after that. So our first party is August the 25th. We'll check out as much Halloween stuff as we can, all the merch and things. We'll still be able to see the Mickey Not So Scary Halloween Party merch. They have it out. They just have it roped off if anybody's ever seen that before. So we'll go and check all of it out. You'll be able to see it. We just can't get to that part, but we can still see all the other stuff. So I think to close out the night, we'll go head over to Avatar and we'll do that. I think today wiped me out more than I thought, which usually this is nothing, so I'll go get some good rest before tomorrow. And it's okay, it was a good starter day. I have been up late and I was still recovering a little. Worst comes to worst, if we can't do the full marathon day, or I'll do the marathon day, I just have to take a few more breaks than usual, go a little slower. It'll be okay, we'll make do. I had the extra day off from work already booked before I got sick, so we're just gonna make do with it, guys. We're gonna do it anyway. It might just be a little slower than usual. Get back to it, it'll be all right. Those of you that can come hang out, grateful to have you along. We're gonna take the back way over to Pandora. You can tell the park is cleared out quite a bit. Most people have left for the day. They've gone to other parks. The park closes in about an hour. So they've gone for dinner. Some of them are here having dinner. Some of them have gone to other parks for dinner. They've gone to other parks for the rest of the night for, you know, nighttime spectaculars, happily ever after, Phantasmic, that sort of thing. I was planning on going to Hollywood Studios and getting my magnet. I still may. I'm not going to do that on stream, so I just have to wander in and get my magnet. It's right up Sunset Boulevard, and wander out. I wasn't planning on doing anything else there, so I might still do that. We'll see how I feel after this. I need to get some real food, not a cookie dough ice cream sandwich. I think Saltuli might be closed now, so, but I will get some. Welcome back, Doug. Thanks for being here, guys. No, we haven't had a crazy exciting day here. Usually we see Kevin walking around. We did see Nick and G, but all in all, I think they might start decreasing some of the characters now that summer is kind of winding down. You're gonna see, you know, they ramp all that stuff up for summer because there's more people, so they don't have as much going on. But yeah, we're still out. They still have a bunch of the music and stuff. Empties pretty quick. Right before we get to Avatar, so I can put my harness on. That way we're prepared. I think if it's still a half an hour wait, I'm gonna leave you guys on the gimbal. I'm just gonna have the harness on so that I don't have to mess with that. I would try hand holding it, but I don't think they'll let you in case you drop it. Then they have to stop the whole ride and it's a whole thing. So we're just not gonna mess with that. Kind of like Tron. There's certain rides you have to have a harness or a GoPro. So that might be my next purchase, is a GoPro. It's a little smaller, not so cumbersome, but I do have a proper authorized harness I can wear with this. I actually got checked on Tron. I was one of the first ones because they said that they hadn't seen a proper authorized harness to wear on Tron, and they had a CM come and check it. It was on while I was streaming the one day, and ever since then I haven't been checked. I don't know if it's because like they have facial recognition that says it's okay, or if there's just been enough people now that they know it's all right to do. I know Avatar isn't the greatest ride to kind of stream. You can kind of see it and kind of can't because of the 3D glasses, so I don't tend to do it all the time with y'all. Let me check what the wait time is real quick here. If it's really, really long, I'm not gonna bother putting y'all through that because it's not the greatest picture. Let's see here. Kind of fuzzy for you guys. The wait time went up to 55 minutes, so I think we might skip that, guys. Just because it is so fuzzy for you guys, I don't think it's something that you guys will super want to wait that long for to watch. Or else I would. I mean, I did bring the harness for that, but I mean, you never know, we might see another fight. That could be more interesting than Avatar, to be completely honest. So instead, let's just walk through here and we'll close out over here. What I'll do is I'll see if there's any lightning lanes left for Avatar maybe, and we'll do that on Tuesday when we come to make sure we get a chance to do it. Let's see where's a good spot here. A good shady spot. Lots of little paths back here in Pandora. Let's go over here. Right by this funky looking mushroom that looks like if it was real it would explode on me and be really gross. Alright guys, I think I'm going to say goodnight for today. It was nice to see y'all. I'm so glad that you guys came and out to support me for today. And we will see you first thing in the morning tomorrow at 7:30. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit the subscribe button and the notifications, and we will see you tomorrow at 7:30 at Magic Kingdom. Have a good night, y'all. It's so good to see you. Hakuna Matata. Bye. Welcome in, Jamie. Sorry, we're just finishing the stream, but if you'd like to, go ahead and hit that sub button and keep your notifications on. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30 from Magic Kingdom. And you never know when I'll go live. If I decide to go live from tonight from Hollywood Studios, I will. I'm heading over there next to pick up my magnet, but if I see something cool, I might just pop up. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Y'all are the best.